Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over a little Krabby Patty, right? Wrong!
Hello everyone. Today is July 10th, and we're gonna be fighting some robots in a game called Nier Automata. No, actually, it's Spongebob Squarepants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. They're the same game though. Just look, the covers alone give that away. You got 3 characters, and there's robots as well. Same thing. And like, well, the figure's back there, so I can't show it. But the SpongeBob figure I have is him standing on a robot corpse, and I also have Tubi from Nier Automata standing on top of a robot corpse. So it's the same game. Same thing. Anyways, it's nice to see you guys here early during the wait screen. You know, we got Super Mario. Hello, Super Mario. We got Jack. How's it going, Jack? We got Contrast, my man. We got everybody up in here in this crew. Drawing, oh, you're drawing at the same time? Whatever you're drawing, Admiral, you should show me after, or show us in the Discord chat. It's probably something cool. SpongeBob says 420 is the best day ever. Oh yeah. Did you know that O. Henry has this new bar called 425? It's like it's got like a green wrapper, and it's like, it advertises itself as being the perfect food to eat 5 minutes after 420. We had it where I work for a moment, and I've seen commercials for like a new version of it. It's really funny. Taking advantage of the new market and everything, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just in Canada that they have it, because it's legal here now. You're downloading Borderlands 3. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm just happy to have you here. I still have my Borderlands Handsome Jack collection over there that I haven't touched yet. I'll probably play that eventually. Although I have some friends who have the collection on Xbox, and they want me to get it. Like, they want to play it with me on stream. But it's probably cheap to get it, so I might do that eventually. Who knows? I've never played Borderlands before. I've been told it's very fun. I'm always down for a cel-shaded art style. I really like cel-shaded art styles. Yeah, same game. Contrast, this song, I got a lot of pretty dope SpongeBob remixes for the wait screen and for this section and the openings, the wait screen before the stream. I'm proud of my my musical selections. Oh, you thought it was the original? I see. Not the original. Anyways, we should probably boot up the game here now. This is so nice. Like, we're last week we had so many technical difficulties, and I was so stressed out. But I'm feeling pretty chill this time. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, that darn HTCP on the PS4. I had no clue. I was so confused. I was so hyped up for the stream because I advertised it so heavily, and then everything went wrong. But it's all good now. Yeah, this song is great. You know, it's a good time. So let's go to the game now. Alrighty. I'm not sure if it's gonna start us off where we left, or if I have to like warp to Goo Lagoon. We'll see what happens. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Rehydrated. Oh yeah. I've been pretty excited to play it again. Normally when I buy a game, I play it constantly. Oh yeah, and Estelle Dreamer, we have you here too. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Watching as much as you can. I'm glad to have you for as long as you can stay. Don't feel any pressure to stay for any longer that you need to. Just have a good time and chill with me. Purple Lamp. I've never even heard of some of these companies. Are you ready, kids? Yeah, new faces are good. Returning faces warm my heart. The most difficult part of Twitch is not getting new followers. It's getting regulars. Getting the people that stick around. And those people, thank you. You are what is keeping this channel alive. You're the reason that I stream. Thank you. Hey, SpongeBob. It's Spongebob Squarepants. SpongeBob. Okay, I still miss those trailers for THQ games that used to be on the title screen, like Tak and the Power of Juju and Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron, Jet Fusion, all that stuff. Continue. I see we got 22 golden spatulas last time. I'm not sure how many there are in total in the whole game. I think we'll start off at Bikini Bottom by SpongeBob's house. Oh, that's cool. It started us right where we left off. Let's scare the birds. I remember last time Jack was a bit surprised that clams were birds. He was like, did those clams just seagull? Alrighty. SpongeBob. Yeah, I said SpongeBob. That's a joke from the show. At one point, Patrick calls SpongeBob SpongeBob, and he's like, SpongeBob? Who's SpongeBob? This guy looks mortified again. Yeah, it's not exactly something you'd expect, is it? So we can switch from SpongeBob to Patrick here. I think we'll go in as SpongeBob. This is not Clancy Brown.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with.
Oh, okay. Bus. Okay. There we go.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed.
Oh.
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth, and worse, me money.
You know, at least they're civilized enough to like organize a carnival amongst themselves. Like, they must be pretty sentient. They're just here having fun.
If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's a baby scallop. I'll take care of this. No, Patrick, no. Oh, me money. Oh yeah, let's not humanize them like in a certain other game. No, maybe we'll stream that at one point. Nier Automata is one of my favorite games ever. Like, I'm dead serious.
Again! How many of these do I have to carry?
Wait, oh yeah, there's a Duplicatotron, isn't there? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I just want to look at this guy. He's so happy. Well, here they come. Oh, this is actually pretty funny. If I recall, Mr. Krabs tells you to go take out this robot, and it's as simple as this. Isn't it? Oh man. I could have. Oh wait, it's this. Right. No. It's the watermelon. Of course, it's the watermelon. It's as simple as this. Roll the credits, please. You could just name the baby Scallop Jr. and raise it, you know, like... I want to be the mom! I don't think you can be the mom, Patrick, because you never wear a shirt.
It's not
If I was
exactly
a mother,
what I had in mind.
This would
I
be
hope
pretty
my insurance
embarrassing.
covers all this.
So he does have insurance.
Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous. I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
Sure. Multitasks, you know? Money. Yeah, there's a lot of good things about Nier. Rightfully so. I would just love to stream it eventually. Yeah, that watermelon destroyed matter. Matter cannot be destroyed nor created, only reformed by watermelons. These are voices from the show. These are voice actors and actresses from the show, except for Mr. Krabs.
When you've destroyed all the robots in
And
the
except for
bumper boats,
Mermaid
come
Man.
back and see me.
Mr. Krabs' voice actor, his name is Clancy Brown. And from what I learned, he's a Hollywood actor, and he's apparently pretty expensive to cast. I'm not sure how the story goes. Either he was too busy, or he was too expensive, or a combination of both to voice Mr. Krabs in this game. So instead we have this Mr. Krabs impersonator. The same goes for Mermaid Man's voice actor, who I think is also a Hollywood actor and expensive. And they wouldn't have been able to get him even now because his voice actor passed away in recent years. Well, I believe his name's Ernest. Rest in peace. Yeah, you could have named the scout this. Yeah, I'll take care of this. Puts him in a cradle and starts rocking him, reading him a story. How do you stop shaking? Why are you shaking, Estelle Dreamer? What's got you shaking? Oh yeah, we got these, the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round is, the squeaky blow-up toys from earlier in the Goo Lagoon that shoot fire at you. Except they don't have wings and they don't shoot fire. I want to do a, oh, that destroyed a bit of it. I want to do a body slam.
Ooh, a present in every one!
Oh, this is fun. I may as well collect all these. I wish I can get on like a proper Ferris wheel. The fair that comes here annually, they do have a Ferris wheel, but it's like... It's not like a stationary Ferris wheel. Every single seat, it spins around. Like, you sit in it, and it spins around in circles. That's the kind of Ferris wheel that would make me feel like vomiting and having just a terrible time. The kind of Ferris wheel I want is the kind that is just slow and lets you take in the view and just sit down and just relax and just, you know, have a good time. Maybe have a nice romantic date on it with a fine lady. That's not possible here. Oh, you might be hungry? You should totally grab a snack. Go grab a snack. Watch a nice little stream with a snack. Oh, yeah, Jack, that Ferris wheel's evil. I've never gotten on it. I do not want to get on it. It's just not good. Whack a tiki. Okay, let's whack a tiki. Hit the button and start it. Oh. I'd really like a watermelon right now. Well, I don't need a watermelon. I can do this. I'm cheating the system. I'm cheating the system.
God, so shiny!
I don't need to throw things. You ever go to the fair and they have like a game where you got to hit the dunk tank, and instead of like throwing something at the dunk tank, you just go up and you punch it. Like,
Oh, goody, another one!
I got a sock. Oh. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Not a good feeling seeing people go hungry or fatigued in any way. Is there a secret over here? No. That's what you're doing right now? What are you gonna have to snack on there, Estelle Dreamer? Personally, I eat too much junk food. I gotta lay back on that junk food. Whoa! Reaction image.
Up we go.
Halo Spartan. Wait, that's illegal. I like the carnival way more than I like the vanilla Goo Lagoon. Oh. No, thank you. Thunder Tikis is the only way to destroy Stone Tikis. Drinking Coca-Cola at that time, you were living life on the edge, Super Mario. I only drink cola that late on like special occasions. Like, I've actually, for the most part, cut cola out of my diet. I mainly just drink water and juice and milk. But like on holidays and special occasions, and sometimes when I go to restaurants, I'll have like a soda. And occasionally I'll cheat myself and just buy something. Oh yeah, I got these things. I remember these things being fun. Time o'clock. Army time. 2,300 hours, I believe. There's plenty of people who like use army time and they think it makes them seem all all impressive, you know? You don't know you don't have much in your house? Oh, well. Hopefully you can get to the store soon, but hopefully you got something to eat there, you know? You guys just want to hang out here for the rest of the stream? Just spin in place, hang out, you know? Teacup madness. They make it sound a lot more exciting than it actually is. But anyway, personally, I get motion sick very easily. Like, very easily. My first time I ever went to an amusement park, I got on the worst ride without even knowing that it was the worst ride. And by worst ride, I mean the most nauseating and fast. It was kind of like a roller coaster, but not really. But it was really fast and it was high up, and it was a nightmare. I got on it not knowing what exactly it did. And when I got off, I threw up, and I had a headache for several hours, and I couldn't even... We were planning on going and getting pizza. Me and my parents were the ones who went. We planned on getting pizza afterwards, and I couldn't even eat the pizza. I was that sick. Then a few hours later, my headache sort of wore off, and I ate the cold pizza. It's a very fond memory I have, despite it being like, well... If I touch that spatula, will I just like... Will it count as me getting it? I'm wondering if I get that, if it'll count, even though I'll fall straight into the goo and die.
Hard as a rock.
I'll see what happens.
Robot go boom.
Robot go boom. Oh. Can I do it? Nope. Okay, it's like stationary. Can't grab it. I don't get why Hans doesn't come grab you like he did before. It just takes you to this blank screen. The loading screen in the original game was SpongeBob transition bubbles. It still is in this game, but it's not like constant like it used to be.
I will crush them.
Whoa. You've only been motion sick a few times? Yeah, you're very lucky. Twice on a boat. I've never been motion sick on like a speedboat. I've been on speedboats before. Motorboats. I've never been on like a big ship. I'm sure that if I ever got on a big like travel ship or like a ferry, I would definitely need to take some gravel or something. Yeah, they have water underwater. Although it's not actually water, it's goo. That's why it's called Goo Lagoon. It's this gooey underwater substance that these sea creatures can swim in. So that's how there's water underwater. But that doesn't explain how there can be fires underwater. That's just a SpongeBob gag. And once after 3 goes on a ride in an amusement park. Well, that was 3 rides, so that's decent stamina. You know? Ticket booth. Can't get any tickets. Bam. Whoop. You're on a small ferry going to... Yeah, keep your location a secret, you know. You're eating now? What are you having? Are you having some tasty snackaroos? What do we got here? Just change to SpongeBob. I think we need SpongeBob for this. Alright, what do we got? How do I start the game? They even have authentic carnival litter. What's it say on it? Soda. Non-specific brand of soda. My favorite. Oh, what does this say? SpongeBob needs the bubble bowl. I don't have the bubble bowl. You don't get the bubble bowl until you beat like the first area, Bikini Bottom, after the first boss, so we can't do that. That's like a comeback later kind of thing. We'll be SpongeBob now. Yeah, that's Goo Jack, you're right. I have never been on a ferry, maybe as a baby, but that doesn't count. I've never been on a plane either, but as a baby, but that doesn't count, because I don't remember it. Oh, we need Patrick. The SpongeBob changing was for that game that we can't play yet. You know, I love being on like a motorboat. I've been on a motorboat like fishing and just for a ride, and that's tons of fun. But I'm positive that if I was on a ferry, I would get sick because it would be like a prolonged period of time, and it would be like a nauseating rocking instead of like just a quick motorboat sensation. That doesn't sound right. That's not appropriate. Chocolate croissants. That sounds delicious. I love croissants. Especially when they're chocolate. Yeah. Croissant. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta take these guys out, then get the watermelon as quickly as possible.
I will crush them! Pretty sparkly thingy. You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff
You know what I love
around.
more than croissants? Eclairs. I love eclairs. Like, with filling and everything. Whoa, oh, no, no, no. I almost fell off there. That was pretty close.
Oh goody, another one!
Yay. Ooh. Bam. Wish I could just eat that in one bite, you know. One watermelon, fresh from the manure patch, your ghostliness. I don't think platforms work that way. I don't recall how to get that spatula. I think you have to like make a platform come up from underground or something. And it's not high enough to reach by putting ice on the goo. I'm not sure. Toss a clam. Can't play that, but sounds fun. Prizes? Prizes games. Shouldn't it be games prizes? I'd like to have one of those. Ticket booth again. That's cool. We got a slide over there. We'll go on that after. Coral candy. That sounds a bit crunchy. They're okay, but you like them when they're fresh. I can eat them either way. I can eat a lot of things fresh or cold. Hot or cold. Food and drinks. Ice cold drinks. What does that say? I wish I could go into like first person mode. Oh, Patrick's pants fell down. Seaweed juice. I can't pick out the other ones. The ones next to it. Hello, Bugcube. How are you? We're at the carnival playing some games. Getting some coral candy and some seaweed juice and some soda. Hanging out with our pal Patrick Star. It's the bug, it's the cube. It's the bug cube. Surprise Patrick meme. He just reacted to bug cube being here. When you went to the place, you can't say, from earlier, you ate 3 whole baguettes with chocolate in them. Dude, that sounds like a lot of carbs. A lot of carbs and a lot of sugar, but I'm sure it was worth it because that sounds delicious. Yeah. Bug cube. Bug cube Pokemon. Yeah, that's Patrick. He licks his armpit, wow. Bug cube type. Half GameCube, half bug.
That's much better.
Okay, let's I wanna hang out with this guy. He looks like he's been through a lot. There we go. Let's take the slide, why not? Yeah.
Kaboom! Ouch!
I'm not doing a good job at avoiding those.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Whoa, whoa. It's weird to control, you know? Oh, I missed. I missed the tikis at the end. Let's take it again. This is essentially the roller coaster, but it's a slide in game.
Uh-oh. This one goes boom.
It does go boom.
Oh!
Was there no invincibility frames on that? I think I just took two damage. Jump at the last second. How do I not get that? I guess I don't jump at the last second. I must have to jump before the last second to land on that. Let's try it again. I don't think I can die at this point because I've already bumped into every obstacle. It's not. I hope I didn't jinx that though. Yeah, I'm fine. It's good. Okay, jump at the exit sign. I even belly bashed that thing. You were there for a special occasion, I see. He's been through a divorce, drank a lot, and when he woke up, he was there. He forgot where he lived, and maybe even who he is. I see.
Smoothies!
Who knows?
Yummy!
Oh. That's a good headcanon for this character, Super Mario. We should name him. What do you guys think his name is? He's been through a divorce, he drank a lot, he woke up, and now he's just here. That's Rick. Does he turn himself into a pickle? No. I kid you not, he turns himself into a pickle. Tony. What if his first name is Rick and his last name's Tony? Rick Tony. Rigatoni. You know, like the pasta dish, rigatoni? Madam Fishy, fortune teller. I don't know about you, but something smells fishy here in this tent. Clamsicles? That sounds disgusting. I would not eat a clamsicle. You could buy bottles of clam juice. I've seen them at a store. Nobody's ever bought any.
Smoothies! Yummy!
Oh, and I forgot to mention, BugCube is making breakfast. No worries. Enjoy your breakfast. Hello, we have Jojo here in the chat. Hello, Jojo. How are you? Thank you for coming. I like your panda emotes. We're just hanging out at this carnival here, having a good time. Yo, Joe, G.I. Joe. Let's pay for this. I think that's gonna bounce us very far away. Or not, it's just gonna bounce us up here. What is that off in the distance? That's Goo Lagoon over there, and I think that might be the mountain level over there. And oh, there's a bungee jumping. We can't. I think we need SpongeBob for that. No.
Barnacles!
Barnacles. Fish paste. Dolphin noises. Yeah, we're gonna go to SpongeBob and do the bungee jumping segment. I love SpongeBob too, Jojo.
Smoothies!
I grew up watching SpongeBob. I grew up with this game. I had a few other SpongeBob games as well. I gotta find the bus stop and change it back to SpongeBob. It's over there. Taxi! Or bus. Eating did help. I'm glad it helped. That is the power of croissants, Estelle Dreamer. Croissants have massive potential. Spingle Bingle, yeah. That's his name. Cheesehead Brown Pants. Oh, that's what the golden spatula is there for. That's for bungee jumping. Alright. You guys ready? Can I make that jump? Do I have to bounce on this? Oh, I see. There we go. Extreme! Butt crack. Dummy thick. Dummy square. I want to break the tikis. They're not... I still think this is a bit janky. The bungee jumping in this game is janky. It feels less easy to control than it did back in the day. Like the camera gets all messed up, you know? There we go. One of the most powerful breads, yeah. Question for everybody in the chat. What's your favorite type of bread? Mine is banana bread. Banana bread's the best bread. Especially if you bake some like chocolate chips into it or like walnuts or pecans. That's my favorite type of bread. A warm slice of fresh banana bread with chocolate chips and pecans is like a slice of love. Regular baguette? I gotcha. I've never had a regular baguette. Helps your shaking, but now you have a headache. Yeah, you can't. Headaches can be brought on through hunger. Maybe try having some water. You might be dehydrated or something, who knows. I think we might be done here, because I beat the robots. So I think we have to go back to Mr. Krabs and tell him that we beat the robots. Oh, that's not a bus stop. Bus stop's, the bus stop is where Mr. Krabs is. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, they even have a little taxi animation. Like, right there, like that. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. In Canada, saying that it's French doesn't narrow it down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it doesn't. We are a bilingual country. We have 2 official languages. Every single food that you buy here, the text on the box, on the packaging, is in both English and French. Whenever I see American food packaging, I'm like so surprised because the font is so big because it's just English. The font is huge. But in Canada, they have to like compensate for both English and French. So the font is smaller, and it takes up like it's not as eye-catching. You take out about 1,000 milligram of Tylenol. Man, that sounds pretty powerful. Banana bread is pretty top tier. You have to say banana bread or garlic bread? I'm not that.
SpongeBob.
Wait.
Help me find.
All right, Patrick, not SpongeBob. I'm not the biggest fan of garlic bread. Like, if I go to a pizza place that has like top tier garlic bread, not garlic bread, garlic fingers. I love garlic fingers, but garlic bread, not so much.
When you've destroyed all the robots in the bumper boats, come back and see me.
I thought I did that. All right, let's go back to the bumper boats, to the tower bungees. Your favorite bread is probably Nan's homemade, dude. I said my favorite was banana bread, but I'm gonna give a tie with my Nan's homemade bread as well. But I think it's a common knowledge that everybody's grandmother makes the best bread. Like my Nan makes the best bread, and I've had so much of it growing up. Oh, I forgot the bumper boats are right over there. I just skipped right over it. What am I doing? Although, Jojo, you know, cake is like, it's a pretty spongy, cakey substance. I'm gonna consider it an honorary bread cousin, but I'm not gonna consider it bread. Okay, back to Patrick. We need the watermelon. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit this and this is gonna rise up. Then we'll, I love how the robots laugh when they hit you. I almost hit that guy the wrong way. Oh. Bumper boats cleared. Cool, man, cool. I think these damage you. Can I ride on them?
Ouch.
Yeah, they hurt you. Can I jump on top of it?
Whoa!
What's the point of having a ride that you can't ride? It's temptingly like there for you to jump on and like ride around in on the bumper boats, but instead it damages you. If they wanted to be an obstacle, maybe they should have put a few more in here. I like Patrick's ice animation. That face. Oh, what's down here? We got the warp box. Oh, that's a new area over there. So let's go back to Mr. Krabs then, and tell him that we did his objective.
Here is your reward.
A golden turkey baster? That was pretty, he didn't have much to say besides that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Oh boy.
Try not to destroy any more of the pier, will you?
Destroy you. What does he have to say to SpongeBob now? I like seeing all the different dialogue afterwards.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
That's it?
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
SpongeBob, me boy. Sponge boy, me Bob. Your favorite bread is naked bread. Naked bread? What is naked bread? I've never heard of naked bread.
Good press.
Is it safe for work?
Play as a whistle.
All bread is pretty top tier. There is some, I think pumpernickel bread I don't like, because there was this one bread I tried one time. It was like being sampled, and it tasted kind of pickle-like. I think it was pumpernickel. I didn't like it. Breakfast has been acquired. What do you have for brekkie? It's the most important meal of the day. Serving it up bug cubes way. Bleh. Naked bread is it's a brand. Okay, it's not like a type, it's a brand. Such as Wonder Bread and the like. Wait, what's that tutorial over there? Teeter totter. Alright. This takes us back to the Goo Lagoon Beach. Whoa. I think we're done in Goo Lagoon. All that's left is socks and I might have missed like one golden spatula. Let me see. Okay, there's this one. I've not retrieved the task. Not retrieve the task and connect the towers. Okay. Oh, here it is. Wherever the task is. We have several new bouncy points. Where was that? Oh, I think this might. Oh, we need to be SpongeBob. We need to be SpongeBob and use his. Oh, that's just to get over there. This might clear the objective. No? I mean, it made a bad noise. What is the purpose? Yeah, it puts bread on the table. No bread nudes. You know, if you might end up seeing some bread. It's bread breasts. You know, it's breads. Yeah. Or somebody's baguette. No bread nudes allowed. You know, we don't need bread nudes here. You don't know how to spell it? I think that's how to spell it. I'm not sure. Pumpernickel. Yeah, pumpernickel. Comedy. Cue the Seinfeld theme. Alright, so that's you know, I remember the light puzzle taking me forever to do as a kid. Like, it took me a really long time to do as a kid.
If you hit one of the buttons on connect,
yeah, I know, Larry. I know. I saved all the children last time.
Oh, sparkly!
What other objectives are there in Goo Lagoon? I got the sandcastle spatula. I saved the children. I still haven't done the light puzzle, but I think I might not do that. I'm just gonna do that when I'm playing it on my own time. What else? I think I'm satisfied with Goo Lagoon.
Thank goodness the children are safe.
This one doesn't look too well, though. Swag walk. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Bikini Bottom. I'm pretty satisfied with Goo Lagoon. So we've been through Jellyfish Fields, downtown Bikini Bottom, and Goo Lagoon. Those are all the levels in the first section of Bikini Bottom. Wait, I didn't want to be here. What does Gary have to say?
Wow. Give me some credit, Gary. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, I remember.
Press this button to read the signs.
I remember.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom
Oh, yeah, we've
residents
already-
have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror!
Every time you beat a boss in this game, when you move on to a new section of Bikini Bottom, there's a new newscast. We've already seen this one.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible
Yeah, it was
for
Rick
unleashing the
Tony-
mechanical
Rick Tony
menaces,
Jr., his
but
son.
they have assured us that the person is in big,
Oh no,
big trouble!
that means he was a parent and he got divorced. That's even worse. I guess Karen took the kids.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble!
Oh.
We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds!
Karen left the kid. Oh, Bugcube wasn't here for that. Bugcube, there was an NPC at the Goo Lagoon Pier, and he looked like he's been through a lot. We gave him like a headcanon that he's been through like a divorce and that he got drunk and woke up at the Goo Lagoon Fair. And I asked everybody to name him, and Admiral came up with Rick, and Jack came up with Tony, so we decided to name him Rick Tony. That's his full name.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? Show those robots who's boss! Me!
Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Yeah. Can we give him some socks?
Did you find my lost socks?
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh, you need 10.
Did they find you?
You need 10. We'll buy some golden spatulas for Mr. Krabs later. We have more than enough to unlock the next section and the next level. Rick Tony's Bad Scale Day. That should be a game. I think it would be pretty cool if they made a new Conker's Bad Fur Day. I haven't actually played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've only watched cutscenes of it on YouTube when I was younger, and I was like in awe at how much cursing and unchild-friendly content was in it for Rareware. I have Rare Replay for Xbox One. I think I might want to do like a Rare Marathon at one point and play Conker's Bad Fur Day at one point and stick a big M rating on my stream so that no kiddies watch it, because it's got a lot of bad stuff in it. Yeah, Rareathon. Okay, the next level, it's not exactly a level. It's a boss fight. It's one level, but it's just a boss fight. It's just an arena with a boss. It's the Poseidome, the place where SpongeBob fought King Neptune in a cook-off. When you have all throughout the game, Patrick's socks are like littered throughout hiding places and challenges. When you get 10 socks, he gives you a golden spatula.
Oh.
You need 10 of them. How many do we have? Where do I see it? Where's the HUD? Where's the UI? 3 out of 8 here. Where's the total, though? Wait, I thought I do have enough. I have 5 here. I have 3 here, that's 8. I have 6 here. I have 4 here. Wait, why can't I get a golden spatula?
Did you find my lost socks?
Not yet.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Did you find my...
Not yet.
Oh.
Patrick can't count, that's the issue. Oh, I get it. That's not my current total. That's like that's my overall collected. Okay, that makes sense, Jack. It's too bad you can't see your total right here, though. Where's my total? Your cousin had the game as a 4-year-old. You don't know how she got it, but... It's funny. So many kids ended up accidentally playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, even though it clearly had that big label on it, on the cartridge and on the box, saying that it's not for kids. But some parents are so oblivious and dumb
I love opening presents.
they'll just see a cartoony character on anything and they'll just assume that it's for children. Yeah, right. The huge ESRB rating to throw on that. Yeah. It was huge. Rareware knew what they were doing, and that things could go bad. Alright, we're gonna start this. I believe there's gonna be a cutscene with King Neptune. Are you ready for the boss fight? Yeah, like Happy Tree Friends. I watched Happy Tree Friends as a kid. Oh, it's King Neptune.
I have brought you two here to
That artwork in the background is new.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
I know who it
Bring
is.
it on, Your Highness. Bring it on.
In this corner, defending the Poseidon.
I love
A
this.
small square guy.
Small square
And
guy.
his challenger.
Oh, are you ready?
A huge murderous
Oh.
robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Oh man. Alright, we're gonna fight her in a second. Yeah, Happy Tree Friends was so messed up. Yeah, that was Hibernation Sandy ripping out Patrick's head. That wasn't in the original game. That was not. Thank you, Estelle Dreamer. I hope I win the battle too. I want to point out one thing about this remake that I just noticed. Robot Sandy in the original was horrifying. Robot Sandy in the original game actually scared me. Her design was like... They changed her design. It looks more cartoony robot now. It looks less scary and more cartoony now. Yeah. It's a giraffe. Reference. Oh. She looks so different now.
SpongeBob has an opening,
I
but
think-
will he get the drop
Wait, how do
on
I
the
hit her?
robot?
How do I hit her again? I missed the way she used to look.
Looks like the robot's
Oh, I
left
know what to
itself
do.
vulnerable.
She bounces me up. She bounces me up and I ground pound her. That's how you hit her.
Barrier Reef!
Okay, that portrait of her in the bottom left corner is kind of freaky looking. I think they added like
Looks like the robot's
they
left
added
itself
they added
vulnerable.
fire in like her
Now
mouth
the robot's taking a beating out
and her
there.
tail. Also, one thing that I
SpongeBob
like
has
about the
an
boss
opening,
fights in this
but
game
will
is
he
that
get the
they're
drop on the robot?
these bosses aren't like 3 hits and they're done. The bosses change up their strategies.
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play! I wanna play!
Oh, all right.
All right, Patrick. Yeah, the boss fights have like segments to them, and you switch characters throughout the boss fights too, and you fight them based on the character's abilities. It's kind of like this reminds me of the Donkey Kong 64 boss fight with King K. Rool, where you have to use all the different characters and their abilities, and the boss keeps changing up its strategy. I love it when bosses do that instead of seeming like they're dumb and they're falling for the same tricks over and over. You met her in the GBA. Oh, she was pretty crazy in the GBA version. There was actually 2 GBA versions of this game. There was like just SpongeBob, and then there's the one that was like half and half with Fairly Odd Parents. It was 2 games in one. That's the one I had. All right, you're gonna wager the head. Yeah, it's the head. Back to business. I like her pile drive.
Spling!
Whoa.
The old clothesline move!
Oh, the clothesline. She's just... I miss old Sandy. Wait,
Looks like Patrick
is
has
there
a
something
big
to...
opportunity
Oh, yeah.
here.
Gotta... What do I do again? Throw her head at this? Yeah.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
There we go. That rock music in the background, that's pretty cool. I feel like she was bigger in the first game too. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I was a kid. Do I just knock it off? Or do I have to ground pound it?
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
She's supposed to be chasing me. She's not chasing me. In the original game, she chases you. She walks around like... Maybe that's the next segment. Oh look, they have buff SpongeBob from the Fry Cook games. Oh wait, it just warps back to her? It just warps back to her. But yeah, they have buff SpongeBob over there from the Fry Cook games. I wonder if buff Patrick is here too. Is he here? He's not. That's one of my favorite SpongeBob gags.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity
buff Patrick,
here.
he's wearing... SpongeBob tears off his outfit,
nice
and he's buff underneath, but then Patrick tears off his outfit, and he has like a business suit. And then he tears off the business suit, and then he's buff. That's one of my favorite SpongeBob jokes. It's very brief and minor, but it's hilarious. I wish Business Suit Patrick was here too. Clark Kent Patrick.
Losing its head.
Let me get that head. I feel like the ring is smaller than it was in the... Let me just show you. I think it's on the back of the original game box. Where's it? I don't know if my camera quality is good enough for you to see this clearly. Hold on. This is original Sandy. She doesn't have like all the fire or anything, and she's like, I think she's bigger. And she has like a freaky face. Yeah. My name's not Rick. Yeah, let me get that head, you know. She does seem like she was bigger. She's less intimidating now.
Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh?
We bounce and bash the head.
Spling! The old clothesline move!
Oh, okay, she got me. First hit.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Wait, what happens next? Oh, she has like a boomerang. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I got a Viking helmet. Oh wait, I'm too late.
Ow!
Oh,
I guess SpongeBob
She got
won't
me.
be winning that way.
oh, she taunts you. Oh, I forgot that the news fish shows up
Feel like
in the
a new
corner.
sponge.
Oh, do I have to double jump on that?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yinga dinga durgan.
An uppercut.
Happy Woolly Leaf Erickson's Day. Yeah, you have to double jump. Yinga dinga
Nice
durgan.
move by SpongeBob. This match is
Rick
just
Tony,
about over.
final boss. She has 1 health left. Oh, oh, oh. I'm janking out here. I'm janking. Oh.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
I was endlessly falling on her foot. Oh.
I feel like a new sponge.
Oh yeah, it's not Yinga Dinga Durgan, it's Hinga Dinga Durgan.
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
I did. Trophy earned.
That was quite a battle.
Sweet victory
Johnny.
trophy.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But
Oh,
wait,
I won the
there's
Bubble Bowl.
more. A golden spatula, and that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I
think
promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here.
the floors just got
The
waxed.
floors.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. You realize why she looks so different? Why does she look so different? Her face is like more square or something like that? Yay, indeed I won. I won. I did it. Success. Her pupils. Let me see.
Hey, Plankton.
Oh, her pupils. In the original game, she had like solid green eyes. She has little green poop. Okay. She didn't have little green pupils. Like the entirety of her eye was just green with like white borders around it. That makes sense. Eyes really make a design. Like no matter what type of design it is, the eyes will always make it. That's right. I miss old Sandy. Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
Oh.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
What about the F is for friends who do stuff together? U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and any time at all. Down here in the deep blue sea.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
He could just like put like a thing in SpongeBob's brain that lets him control him. Then he could like try to get the Krabby Patty formula. Maybe on the way he'll like bash into Squidward's house and call him a mediocre clarinet player. The eyes are the windows to the soul, Jack. They are. She has a less horrifying. She's had character development, less horrifying soul. Plankton's always manipulating that Bob, you know? I love seeing Bikini Bottom open up as you progress through the game. Like, we have all this new area to explore as opposed to just this, and you can look and see this off in the distance now. Very nice. This is my lab. Bark. And this is my laboratory. That's also one of my favorite SpongeBob jokes.
Not thinking, not thinking, not thinking.
Hurry up, I've got big plans to proceed with.
Oh. Ness mains in Smash Bros. Be like, Wait, I messed it up. I hit the wrong button. Ness mains in Smash Bros. Be like...
Not thinking, not thinking, not thinking.
Hurry up!
PK fire, PK fire, PK fire, PK fire. Alright. Show Sponge... Yeah. Okay, let's go in the...
Wow!
Oh, Bubble Buddy.
Remember though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it!
Bubble bowling is an important skill to master. Remember to press this button.
I won't forget, Bubble Buddy. I absorb information like a sponge.
It's almost as if he's made of some soft, spongy material. Wait, what? Sheik Jackson? You are going to... Wait, what's going on with you? Is this... Are you exaggerating? I very much hope you are not serious.
Solo Rafa!
That's not something I expected anybody to see today. Anybody to say, I meant to say. But, yeah, oh, man, that went from 0 to 100. And they haven't replied yet, so I don't know if they're being serious or not. You're serious? Well, alright, well, let me put on the pause here. What's wrong? What's going on with you? Just tell us what's on your mind. I'm not gonna turn anybody away if they're... What? You should stay and tell us what's going on. Yeah, call the hotline, please. Please call the hotline. Immediately. Yes. Let me tell you. Things may seem dark right now for whatever reason. Whatever's going on in your life. You may feel like you're trapped in a cave, but let me tell you, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think a lot of us have been there. A lot of people have felt the way that you're feeling. But you know, it's all worth it. I can't tell if they left. Are you still here? Yeah, that definitely went from 0 to 100. You have split? What do you mean by split? You've left? This is one of the moments where stream delay is a bit difficult, isn't it? But seriously though, please go call the hotline. Google the hotline. I don't know where you're from or what your number will be if you Google that, but please go do that right now. It's very easy to find. Can I put a link in the chat here? Can somebody put a link in there? If I open up my web browser, it might slow down the stream. Somebody throw up a link or put the number there. A type of psycho? What? Do you mean like a disorder? Yeah, call the hotline, please. Hello, Glitter Pixels. We have somebody in the chat saying that they want to kill themselves, and we're currently telling them to call the hotline. There you go, that's the number right there. Please call it. It's a prank. Alright. Are you serious? It's a prank? You're okay? You're okay? Are you okay, though? Can you promise me that you're okay and that that was a joke? Not cool. Not cool, man. That is really not cool if that's that really is a prank. That's not something to be joked about. That is something that you should really take seriously, you know? Arkham, as in Batman. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do a little something here. If you're gonna come in here and pretend that you're suicidal and have us jump to your aid, only for it to turn out to be a joke, I'm gonna hit the ban button. I'll see you later. Or not. You're banned. That's my first time banning someone. Holy cow. Shake it off. Well, that was interesting. I've never had to ban anybody before. Oh, hello! Psycho Vixen. How do I pronounce your name? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Psycho Vixen X. Oh, it's the X is after the name, so it's Psycho Vixen X. Okay. Yeah, Bugcube, they were joking. They got our attention. They got our attention for a long period of time. We tried to help them. We gave them the suicide hotline number. We gave them a little bit of advice. They kept trying to prolong it. Then out of the blue, a bunch of crying, laughing faces saying, you guys can't see the messages anymore because I guess when I banned them, the messages got deleted because it says 7 messages deleted by a moderator. I have no mods, so that was me. Then they say they're in the Arkham Hospital? Arkham is in Batman? Like, who are you and why are you doing that? Like, that's not something you do. You don't jump into a street. You don't do that, period, no matter where you are, no matter who you're talking to. You don't do that. That's not socially acceptable. Please don't do that. Not cool. Yeah, I had to ban them. I can't just, you know, I was considering just giving them like a mute, a temporary mute, but if somebody's willing to do that, I don't think I gotta ban them. I just gotta. You're still Estelle Dreamer, just forget it happened. Let's just say we had a troublemaker in the chat and now they're gone and it's all good. Nailed it, thank you. Oh, Jojo, thank you. I'm glad you think I handled that well. We all handled that well. You guys handled that well. Thank you for handling it well. What? Sheik Jackson is now following. I thought I just banned them. How does that work? That doesn't make sense. They can still follow me even though they're banned? Unless they have multiple accounts. As Patrick would say, I don't get it. Yeah, try to forget it, Estelle Dreamer. It should be made clear that it's not a common occurrence for anyone who came in on that. Yeah, it's not a common occurrence. That's the first time we've ever had something like that happen. We have never had any issues in the chat before up until now. That is our first troublemaker in the chat. We've never even had a troll before. We once had a bot advertising something, but besides that, nothing. Yeah, like the Joker. Like the Joker. Yeah, well, to lighten the mood, yeah. Good job lightening the mood. Their name is on screen now because they followed. I don't get it. I hope they don't, like, harass me now. I'm gonna check my phone and see if I have any notifications. I don't have any notifications from anybody. I'm gonna check all my social media to see if this person is messaging me. Anywhere. I'll just be 1 second. I'll put my phone up so you can see that I'm on my phone. What do we got here? Well, there's nobody that goes by that name here. So I don't know. I don't get it. Someone who struggles a lot with depression and anxiety. People using suicide as a joke. Yeah, Glitter Pixels, I agree. That does make me quite angry. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. It's not meant to be taken as a joke. It's not meant to be faked or pretended. It is not meant to be used for attention. It is a real thing that real people go through, and it's meant to be taken seriously. It definitely should. Got the move that caused the game to get a... Oh, I remember that bug cube. GameStop doesn't know how the bubble bowl works. Okay, here's why GameStop... Was it... Wait, GameStop? Oh, not GameStop. GameSpot. I read that wrong. GameSpot. GameSpot, yeah. Okay, here's the thing. When you use the bubble bowl, SpongeBob does a wind-up. He moves forward when you use the bubble bowl.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
He rolls his arm and he moves forward.
Victory.
And there was a button that one of the GameSpot reviewers was on, and they kept complaining that when you stand on the button and use the bubble bowl, SpongeBob gets off the button, and then he can't hit the thing. Not this thing, it might be later in the game. But the obvious solution is to use the bubble bowl behind the button, so that you throw the bowling ball and then land on the button and open up the thing. This doesn't apply to this part because this is easy. I think what they complained about was later in the game. Golden underwear.
Flash, Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. Fresh like a spring breeze.
I love that dialogue because you only get to hear... Oh, there's platforms. I thought we were done. You only get to hear that dialogue once in the whole game because you only get golden pairs of underwear once in the whole game. Per section. There's like several different pairs, but every pair has its own dialogue. Hey, we have a new follower, Fox Hybrid 1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I just died in a fountain. Who dies in a fountain? Can I make a wish? Since I just like... I'm not a penny, but I'm not a coin. Okay, moving on. You reported the user before I banned him. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reporting them. You blocked them as well from Twitch. Banning them from the channel just doesn't let them comment. Oh, that's bad. How do I do that? I'm gonna go to my channel on mobile right here. I'm gonna go there on mobile, and I will go to Stream Manager. Here's the notification that says Sheik Jackson followed me. This person has 0 followers, so they might be like a new account that was made to mess with people. Who knows? How do I do that? Add them as a friend, whisper, share, block, report. I will block them. Blocking will hide all streams and clips of this person. You can manage your block list at any time from the settings. Yeah, sure. Does that mean I lose a follower? Oh. I did it. The evil is slain. As once was said in The Cabin in the Woods. I've not seen that movie, but I know what it's about, and I've seen clips from it. GameSpot's biggest brainus, yeah. Big brain moves. Big brain plays. Golden Undies. Man, I wish the Shawnee or the Fun Edition of this game came with Golden Undies. Along with the socks. I'd wear those. No, I wouldn't wear them because they're too much of a collectible item, you know. Oh, my back. Rest in pepperoni. Drowned in the bird bath. Some Sonic levels of inability to... yeah. There's an episode of SpongeBob that clearly states that he can't swim, Jack. Patrick can't swim either. Pretty sure Sandy can swim, but she can't in this game. For some reason. You'll share my stream around? Oh, thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. It would be nice to get the follow back. We were at 94, I think, and it just bumped to 93. Very much appreciated. There we go. No more trolling. Yeah, hopefully no more. I'm a small streamer. I don't have to worry about this stuff very often. Oh, you should totally get this game, Psycho Vixen. I love this game. I grew up with this game. It's very special to me. It's got some jolly music. Sandy's Treehouse is like a small level. We're not going in there with a helmet. If you recall, when SpongeBob goes in the tree dome without a helmet,
Your tree dome
is leaking!
he looks like that. For a moment, I'm gonna save that. The textures on SpongeBob didn't load, so for a moment he looked like that without all of his textures loaded in. It was pretty horrifying.
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault. So
Oh yeah, this
get
is like
in
a
there and
gauntlet.
clean up your mess.
This whole place is are you ready, kids? This whole thing is a gauntlet. Go. Okay. I'm timed? I don't remember being timed. Why am I timed? Oh. This Tiki will take care of them. Oh, that's a new enemy, the little
I feel like a new sponge.
those robots are BB-8 before BB-8 in Star Wars. I hate tartar sauce guys. They always hit me.
Water would be nice!
Water would be nice.
Fresh like
That's a direct quote from the show. Let's try out the new move. Oh, it's too late.
Alrighty then.
I did it.
That's much better.
Whoa.
I suppose you'll be needing this more
Kitsune
than me.
Steams or streams? Kitsune Steams followed. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. It means a lot. Wait, what'd she say? Already, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this one. Gold spatula? Where is it? Oh, it's right there next to me. He does the regular laugh while he's all dried up. Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. On the way to McDonald's, like that. You always retweet. Thank you for retweeting the streams, Bugcube. I appreciate that. You know, I think the most exhausting part of streaming is the self-promotion and the advertising. Like, I always... Whoa. Kid Sushi followed. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Have you guys tried sushi? I tried sushi once. I didn't like it very much. You played it when I was, wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to reply to multiple people and my brain just crashed for a second. I remember what I was saying. Thank you for retweeting it, because it is pretty exhausting advertising. I have several social media accounts where I always advertise my streams before. I go on Instagram, Twitter, several different accounts on Amino. I made a Reddit account that I advertise on a Reddit community specifically made for sharing streams. What else? I have some real life friends in a group chat that I advertise to. I mention the streams in my Discord server, which is entirely dedicated to the channel, so I think it's pretty obvious that I would post links there and stuff and
I
mention
feel
it.
like a new sponge.
Look at his eyes shift around. They aren't doing it. Do they do it when I move? Oh yeah, his eyeballs are just bopping around. I love it. Let's see what idle animations he has while I look at the chat there. The policy on mature topics and cursing. Well, Contrast, I would like to be PG, family friendly. I would like to be a streamer that most people can watch. I'm not a person who curses very much or anything. And okay, let me say this. The worst that will happen is I will say an innuendo or something like that. I will make inappropriate jokes sometimes, but I'll never make anything like way down below where it's like totally inappropriate and awful. You can you can curse but do it in moderation. You know what I mean? Curse but do it in moderation. Responsibly, maturely. Just during appropriate situations. Just don't overdo it, you know? I'll let you use your own judgment. Just keep in mind that children may or may not be watching. I have no idea. I don't have the thing turned on that makes only mature audiences watch. I don't really need it because I'm not a person who curses much. I might turn it on if I play like an M-rated game. Yeah, all those things in moderation, yes. Oh. If I ever play an M-rated game that includes all that bad stuff, because I have a lot of... There's a lot of games. I have a lot of favorite games that are M-rated and have a lot of inappropriate stuff in them. I will slap an M-rated... I will slap an ESRB M on the screen. I will do that. You want to say Kitsune Steams? Does it really sound like a stoner name? I never thought that. Because a Kitsune is like a fox spirit from Japanese mythology. Like Crazy Red from Animal Crossing. Contrast, I'm a wholesome person, I guess. I don't know. I've never done drugs, and I've never even had alcohol in my system before. I've never had alcohol. I'm 22 years old and I've never had a drink of alcohol. Oh, it's the Steams part. I see. It's offensive to discuss sushi and SpongeBob. Well, there was that one scene from the Fry Cook games where the audience literally gets deep fried into fish sticks. Remember that? Well, you don't just curse wildly, you enunciate like a lady. Wow, okay. Wow, like a lady. I'm okay with that, Glitter. If we're ever having a voice chat and you want to curse, you go ahead. Premarital sex and alcohol for losing. Oh, no, I don't judge people on anything. I have personal morals that I do not apply to anybody else. You do what you want, it's your life. Tails is based off of Kitsune. Is he? I didn't know that. I thought he was just a fox with 2 tails. Ninetales is based on a Kitsune. Because it has 9 tails. And like, if you touch the tails, you get cursed.
Too pretty. Cat.
Oh, that's your boyfriend. Oh, thank you for being here. Both of you guys, thank you for being here. We got the power couple here. It's meant to be Kitsune Streams. Oh, you can't change it? Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know you had to wait a certain amount of time to typo.
Stop your yapping and let's get robot trapping.
Okay, Sandy. She's still fixing the leak. Where's the leak, ma'am? Finland! We're done here. We're done. One last look at dried up SpongeBob before we go. My favorite part has got to be his nose. His nose is like... His nose is flaccid. I don't know if that's the right word. Fish sticks, yeah. Used to not curse much, but nowadays it's more common for you. I see. Mine is under certain circumstances, mostly. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Thanks. That makes sense. What if Super Tails with the Chaos Emeralds had like 9 tails? He doesn't actually, but morph into a ball.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Yeah, I am.
Right.
I missed one. We have a few different levels we can go to. Yeah, you okay, Patrick? Oh. Just, It was flaccid, yes. Try not to swear, but not very hard unless you're around someone opposed to it. Well, that's respectful of you. That is respectful. Some people are made uncomfortable by it. What does Mr. Krabs have to say?
Do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
He bumped up his price. Before it was 3,000.
That's quality crafts.
Now it... I pressed yes by mistake. Oh well. There's something I need the shiny objects for later. There's something at the end of the game that's like super expensive. It costs like several zeros worth. It's the theater. See that theater off in the distance? It has concept art of the game, and you have to pay a ton of money to go in there. So anyways, we have a few levels. Well, how much golden spatulas do I have? Where's my total? How do I open up a total? The UI does not show it. Maybe if I walk up to this, it'll show. it'll show me how many levels I have access to. You need more golden spatulas to unlock. I don't have 30 then. How many do I have? How do I see? It's not in the UI. They just don't show you?
Solo rock.
Will it show up if I go idle? No. Oh well. Bug Cube, I believe we can go to Rock Bottom soon. There's a few levels here. That there is Sand Mountain. This is Shady Shoals retirement home, so you can probably guess what level is in that. And over here we have entering Rock Bottom. We have that big drop off that SpongeBob has to take to go to Rock Bottom. It's a nice touch that they have the pit right there. Oh, so I have 25. I have 25 for sure. So we can go to Rock Bottom, and we can also go to... Actually, let's go to the police station first. I remember the police station being a pretty cool area. Oh, SpongeBob can't go upstairs. You have to jump. Get it together, game designers. SpongeBob Spin Dash. Yeah, that's what it is. He's a ball now. Alrighty. This is the police department. And, there we have the anchovy police. Beep. What else we got here? Painting of Bikini Bottom. This is the robot viewer. Yeah. You know how some games let you view models and stuff of characters and descriptions? All the enemies in the game, this lets you look at them. Bikini Bottom Most Wanted. Yeah, this is called a fodder. Oh, I just realized he's fodder because he's fodder. I never got that as a kid. I never knew what the word fodder meant as a kid. That was not a part of my vocabulary. Nifty electrical touch attack. Not tall enough to ride most roller coasters, but more vicious than a pack of rabid clamps. Yeah. G-Love Glove. Has the most vicious smack attack hands down. Expert foot masseuse, lemon squeezer, and does delightful hand puppet shows. What a nice guy. SpongeBob. Hey SpongeBob, the bus is here. Yeah. Convicted of assaulting an officer. Oh no. He's gonna get steamrolled by the police now. You didn't know about this, Bug Cube? It's a nice little thing. Chuck. Annoying missile attack. Likes to throw tantrums and other various military-grade ordnance. Not terribly friendly. He doesn't look very friendly. That's BB-8. Star Wars stole this design from Spongebob Squarepants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Bomb bot. Bot follow you. Go boom. This is just the bot to get for the friend you like least. Alright. Oh, you can see the wire... That's a spoiler. You can see the wireframes for the ones you haven't encountered yet. Hammer. Impressive meat byproduct attack. That doesn't make sense because they changed the meat to a piece of metal painted like meat. Now it's just it used to be an actual slab of ham. Smarter than it looks. Goes well with broccoli and a nice Chianti. It doesn't work anymore. This description doesn't work because they changed the design of the robot. It's not real meat anymore. I am disappointed. Monsoon. Shocking electrical attack. Rather sensitive. Reads oh, I love this guy. Reads poetry. Likes plants and enjoys zapping, watering, no, I don't like that part. He has glasses. That means he's a nerd. Tartar. Uncanny flying tartar sauce attack. Smells somewhat better than stale fish. I would assume. As long as this tartar sauce is not out of date. Chompbot. Somewhat unstable critter. Beware his stinky doggy breath. Likes to chew toys, random citizens, and mimes. Mimes. What a thing to throw in. Plankton? Plankton is the finest model citizen. No way. He likes helping people, singing, hacking computers. Oh, never mind that last bit. Plankton's the best. Oh, it just occurred to me that he hacked this computer. Alright. That was fun. Let's go to a new level. Can't do the time if you don't do the crime. Okay, time's up. You boys stole a free balloon on Free Balloon Day. I wonder who wrote that too. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the other level for a second, and then I'm gonna have you guys do a little vote on which level we're gonna go to. Let's go check out Shady Shoals. We're gonna go meet some celebrities. Very important people.
Wow!
Oh,
Mermaid
there they
Man
are.
and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
We don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Good old Barnacle Boy.
Is that the TV repairman?
That's not Mermaid Man's voice actor.
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Look at his nose physics. That's, yeah.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goody!
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair.
Enthusiasm
Are you
gives
sure
me
you're up to this
diarrhea.
task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy!
Hold on a second. If barnacles is a curse word in the SpongeBob canon, you know how they yell barnacles. Does that mean Barnacle Boy's name is,
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet? Is it the TV repair kid again? Maybe he can rub my feet.
Ew. Kid, if I were you, I'd get going. Fast.
Something about Barnacle Boy's, like, his enunciation sounds a bit... It's the same voice actor, but the way he speaks sounds a little bit different.
Is it the TV?
Ew. Kid, if I were you, I'd get going. Fast.
Yeah. You think Plankton did Estelle Dreamer? Maybe. Avengers got nothing on these guys, Bugcube. His nose is all fat, yeah. Fat with a pH. Jiggle physics. Your what act up? What? What are they saying? Yeah, he's, yeah, you know what he is. It's complicated. Here we have an old man. Right there. Tiki's.
I love opening presents.
Oh, that one didn't fall, it's just, oh. Is that Old Man Jenkins? Here's something I like to do in the original game. You can, like, go into the characters' models. Yeah, you can go into their models. It's not as horrifying as it was in the original game. You could see the actual insides of their bodies, like, fully modeled in the original game. Like, you could see, like, what the inside of the face looks like. But you kind of can. Oh, you still can. You still can, but you don't see the color. There he is. Oh. It's Cannonball Jenkins. That's true, he does sound more mellow and less high-strung. Maybe it's because... Maybe the voice acting session for a video game was a bit different than a voice acting session for an actual show. Who knows? I think we can change the channel.
This is a Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket.
Ooh.
The proprietor, Plankton, has released the following statement. Hear me now! I'll crush you all beneath my... And now back to your regular programming. Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
What is Mermaid Man watching? He has the special channels, if you know what I'm saying. Oh. I think I can switch the channel by hitting it. Or get a sock. Oh, I can. This wasn't in the original game. This is like old-fashioned cartoons. That's the SpongeBob theme song background. That's just some jellyfish, a beach ball, jellyfish fields with the playground. Oh, they have a bunch of new stuff. That's King Neptune and his wife and their son Triton, who appeared in a post-movie episode. We don't talk about Triton. Can I get anything different? No, it's in order. SpongeBob Cuphead. SpongeBob Steamboat Willies. SpongeBob cereal. Did that exist? They called them cereals back then? I didn't know that. You thought he said something other than bowels? I'm not sure what you could have meant. Maybe it's best that I don't know. Yeah, Glitter Pixels, that is indeed one of the many Old Man Jenkins. It's a running gag in the show that Old Man Jenkins looks different in like every episode. Like he always has a different generic SpongeBob old man design. There's a whole bunch of them.
Boy, Patrick will be glad
Like if this
to
were
have
the
this
show,
back.
this could be Old Man Jenkins in one episode, and then in another episode, this could be Old Man Jenkins. Except for this old lady. This is like a... I don't recall seeing this fish design in the show. Maybe? I probably shouldn't hit people in wheelchairs. That's a bad idea. Or the elderly. That's a bad idea. Oh, his glasses come off. He has no eyeballs. He has no eyes. I remember that now from the original game. Wow. I remember that episode too. Queen Aphrodite. Not Aphrodite. Amphitrite. Amphitrite? Named after the wife of Poseidon in Greek mythology. That's a good question. Poseidon doesn't really exist in SpongeBob lore. It's always been Neptune. I think the new SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run, is going to have Poseidon in it. I think I heard about that. Like, SpongeBob has to go save Gary and they have to go see Poseidon or something. SpongeBob Cuphead exists in some shady app store? I bet it does, probably. They gotta make that Sponge Cup money. I have Cuphead for the Xbox One. I want to stream it eventually. It's a good running gag. Jenkins is a cool name. Maybe it's a very common name, like Lee. Did you guys know that the most common first name in the world is Muhammad? Or so I've read. Neptune is Poseidon? They still count as two different entities, though. Yeah, his lair was named the Poseidon. It's weird. It's really strange. Also, in the Spongebob Squarepants movie, Neptune is in that movie, but he has a different design and voice than he does in the series, in the show. No. Guys, I'm gonna have you do a little vote. Do you want to go to Rock Bottom, or do you want to go to the Merma Lair? We can either go to the dark, spooky place, or the superhero lair place. I'll do a little count of everybody that votes. Everyone in there's name, wait. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's like Haley. Speaking of Haley, we have a Haley here, and her name is spelled H-A-L-E-Y. Yeah. And all those spellings that you just listed are none of hers, so there's more out there. Alright, Jack wants Rock Bottom, Estelle Dreamer wants Rock Bottom, Bugcube wants Rock Bottom, Mock Chicken Bob wants Rock Bottom. I think we're gonna go to Rock Bottom. That's I'm okay with that because I think the Merma Lair is one of my least favorite levels in the game. I still like a lot of its segments, but for the most part, it's one of my least favorites. It has some tricky puzzles that you have to do, time-based puzzles based on the Bubble Bowl ability. Rock Bottom is pretty hype. I like it. It has a really cool reference to the show in it. Headcanon is that King Neptune from the movie is named after God Neptune, like many kings are named after religious figures. So in that way, there could still be two Neptunes while still being true to mythology and life. That makes sense. Let's go to Rock Bottom. I wish you could just fall off the cliff instead of having to take the taxi. You can't do it. It doesn't work. taxi just goes straight down the cliff. We're due for a break now, I believe. We're 5 minutes past break. So I'm gonna set my timer for 10 minutes. And I will see you in 10 minutes. I hope you'll stick around. Enjoy some sick SpongeBob beats. Starting the timer right now.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Crab? Crab? Crab, 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 crab. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Standing at the concession. Plotting his oppression. Mr. Krabs is unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. Standing at the concession. Plotting his oppression. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely.
Krusty Krab pizza. Krusty Krab pizza.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. Mr. Krabs is unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely.
Krusty Krab pizza. Krusty Krab pizza. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. Mr. Krabs is unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
It's not about winning. It's about fun.
What's that?
Fun is when you... Fun is... It's like... It's kinda... Sorta like a... What is fun? Let me spell it for you. Friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. It's completely idiotic.
Through all the flowers. U is for ukulele.
N is for nose picking, sharing, coming, sign, licking here with my best buddy.
Friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea.
Through all the flowers.
U is for ukulele. N is for nose picking, sharing, coming, sign, licking here with my best buddy.
Hey, all you people, hey, all you people, hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? Like a sandwich, no ordinary sandwich, a sandwich that will jelly fish and hey, man, you gotta try the sandwich, no ordinary sandwich, the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Yeah.
Gary, don't stop shaking it. Repeat after me.
mods are asleep. What mods? Squidward smells good. Yeah. Well, what do we got going on down there? Yeah, it was break time came pretty quickly, didn't it? I'm glad you liked that song and everything. Having a revolution. I'll have to make mods eventually, because we did have that. No, we're not big enough for mods yet. Eventually, we'll grow eventually, and we'll have troublesome internet people coming on the stream, and I'll need some mods. So I'll do some hiring in the future. Oh, you were awake the whole night, Estelle Dreamer? Well, maybe you should be a dreamer and have a nice rest with some nice dreams. Who knows? Welcome back, BoCube. The break just ended, so you're here at a good time. We're gonna go to Rock Bob. That Mock Bob, though. Okay, let's go to Rock Bottom. The jellyfish jelly sandwich song was always there. It's just very short, so it's easy to miss. Everyone in the chat will remember this injustice. Oh.
Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Souvenir t-shirts. It's dark, but it's also neon. Oh, this enemy. I remember this enemy. It's that guy. It's that guy. You're welcome.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Sure.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Yes! Yeah, she said it! She said the meme. I'm gonna save the meme and post it to Twitter. I'm gonna save the video too. Oh, her expression is different though. In the original, she has like this expression, but now she's just like smug. But it kind of adds to it now. It's like she's like passive aggressive, you know, like passive aggressive happy.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
All right. I actually love this. Rock Bottom looks so good. Look at this place. I think it's mostly the filter effects that they added, the air particles. The air particles add a whole lot to this. Favorite line in the whole game. That's one of my favorite lines too. Power makes one mad. Yes, it does. You're not tired enough? Well, hang out with us for as long as you can until you want to get some sleep. Bert P can't smell too good. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I was about to say, Contrast, the music in Rock Bottom is awesome. This game has some cool music in a lot of areas. I haven't played Ratchet & Clank yet, but I have Ratchet & Clank, the reboot for PS4. I'd like to stream that. It seems like a chill, fun stream game. Sleepy time robot. Sponge must sneak carefully while near him or he will wake. Yeah. Got that item over there. This is one of the best levels in the game, if you ask me. Just from a design standpoint. Alright, so this light that thing is emitting, that's his radius of detection. If you walk into that in a full sprint, he'll wake up and he'll like charge you. And I don't remember if he's invincible when he's in that state, but the best way to take him out is to tiptoe. Because if you, I'm gonna wake him up just for fun. Oh, that's it. He doesn't charge you. He shoots a laser. Okay, I'm gonna go get him then. Attack! I missed. He's dead now. Maybe I could have bubble bowled. I'm not sure if that would have worked. This kid is new. Where is he? Okay, I have something really cool to show you. This vending machine. This vending machine. Watch what happens. It It happens repeatedly every time you go to the vending machine. Anybody who's watched the show knows what that's a reference to. Because, you know, for anybody, there are a few people here who don't watch SpongeBob. In the episode based on Rock Bottom in the show, SpongeBob wants to go home, and he keeps trying to catch the bus to go home because he's trapped in Rock Bottom. But he's also hungry, and he wants to get a candy bar from the vending machine. Every single time that he goes to the vending machine, the bus comes, and he misses the bus. So he does this over and over, and he keeps missing it. The bus only shows up when he goes to the vending machine. Yeah. Oh, and somebody eventually gets his bar, I believe.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I'm pretty sure that the flavor that he wants is called Kelp Nougat Crunch, and there's a bar there that says Kelp, so that must be it, Kelp Nougat Crunch. I remember asking my father when I played this game, I said, what flavor is Kelp Nougat Crunch? And he was just like, I don't know. Because it's a cartoon flavor, it doesn't exist.
It shines.
Okay, let's go on. Jellyfish. Can I do this? I'm gonna spare this guy's life so I can go to the top.
I love opening presents.
He keeps trying to trick the bus and act. Yeah, that's part of what makes it so amazing. Oh, the restrooms and everything. Question mark and upside down question mark. I don't know which one to use. Painting. Gotta retrieve that art from the plagiarism. The thieves. the tutorial gave me invincibility. These platforms collapse unless you sneak across them. I don't need to do that, I can just run across them. Yeah, I'd say we've seen all we can see up here. If you just run across it, you'll be fine. Or not. Or not. I'll tiptoe. Alright, I'll tiptoe. I want the shiny object, so I will tiptoe. This would be a good time for an alley-oop, you know? Oh hey, we have a new person here. We have Lafferty 1996. Hello, how are you? You have been feeling very down lately, and you just wanted to tell me that I'm a wonderful person. I'm doing an excellent job. Well, you're a new face, and thank you for being here. Also, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you very much. That warms my heart, you know. Oh, if you're feeling down, we'll help. We'll bring up your spirits. You can hang out with us. You are welcome in this community, Lafferty. Everybody's saying nice stuff today. I feel so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the platform? Is it gone? Shiny object already got, okay. And the people there talk by adding blood. Yeah, they do, yeah. I'm trying not to spit on the microphone when I blow the raspberry. I can't understand your accent. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. I had to tiptoe. Well, the kind comments definitely make up for the person pretending to be suicidal. There's a sock over there. I have to make the drop. No.
I gotta say, Bubble Buddy,
Snook is
for
here.
a bubble, you really get around.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do you plan on playing the game eventually? I understand. I'm like that too with most games. I try to avoid spoilers. This is indeed rock bottom. We've been through a few levels so far and we've made it to rock bottom. I'm gonna say, Bubble Buddy. Really
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find another route to get in.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
That wasn't in the original game. He didn't have stamps. That's an awesome detail. He's actually holding stamps. Okay, that's good. I'm saving that.
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
Perhaps. Bubble Buddy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to put my foot down contrast and hit that ban hammer button. Game, jump, alley-oop. Okay. Trying to spit on my microphone.
So, can you give me a hint on how to get to the museum?
I would if I could, my little square friend.
Thank you, Bubble Buddy. That looked like a. It looks like one of those things in Mario 64 you can ground pound, but then it was a checkpoint. Let's see if the bubble bowl works.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
He
Smells like
subconsciously
victory.
pushes it away with his lasers. It's funny how they give you a ranged attack, but then they introduce an enemy you can't get close to. Don't wake him up. Cue the piranha plant sleeping music from Mario 64. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a BB-8. BB-8's here. Wow. You're still debating on getting it. Well, I would highly recommend this game to you, Snow. If you like 3D, oh, there must be a Duplicatotron.
It shines.
Because the robots are still spawning. There it is up there. I just gotta get up there. Go destroy it. So I will not be tormented by these demons.
Golorama!
Oh. There we go. Wait. Are you for real? That's okay. They give you a bowling ability that goes under things, but it doesn't work here, and you can't even do this. Oh well. I'll go around then. It's over there again. Nothing. You were doing something else, and you were cheering me on the whole time to bed. Thank you for cheering. You know, just there like bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Also, Snook, if you're a big fan of SpongeBob, this whole game is just a love letter to the show, so I would definitely recommend it. Hold on, your back hurts, your back hurts, Estelle Dreamer. I hope you feel better too. I often have back pains, what with work being physically laborious. Wears down the spine, you know. Oh, Texas is here.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Just my size.
Oh, there's a Duplicatotron. Spewing out robots everywhere. Kaboosh.
I feel like a news.
More Texas. This is a sandy level. You still have to play the Origami King when it comes out. I'll get that when you get. Yeah, I'm gonna get that game on launch. I'm planning on streaming Origami King. If anybody likes Paper Mario, or I should say, Paper Mario, I'm gonna play Origami King. So I hope you'll be there for that. Some people might be worried about spoilers though, so I'm not sure if everybody's gonna be able to make it. I love SpongeBob 2, Snook. Yeah, I remember you saying that, BoCube. You're gonna get your PC, and you're gonna get SpongeBob. It's a pretty cheap game by modern game standards, because, you know, it's just a remake. I guess THQ Nordic wanted to make it cheap and accessible. I think this game is gonna sell super well, because first of all, it's a SpongeBob game, and second of all, it's like how much did I get this for? Well, I bought the Shawnee edition, but I was at Walmart, and it was $29.99, and new retail games cost $79.99. So for a price like that, I think a lot of kids are going to see SpongeBob's face in the box, and a lot of parents are going to be really happy that it's $29.99. I'm quite sure the game's going to sell really well. I didn't know I could deflect that guy's missile with my ground pound. That was cool. That was pretty cool. Well, I wish I could pre-order it at GameStop, but I don't have any game stores around here. I don't have the Canadian equivalent of GameStop, which is EB Games. I used to have one like a while away, but it got shut down. Now there's only another one that's like way far away. It's a really long drive. I'd have to like stay at a hotel or something just to go shopping there. pins are cool though. Oh, there's people. I have family in the background. They're all very loud. Yeah, Rehydrated will definitely sell really well. It's got everything going for it, if you ask me. All right, I need Sandy to get over there. I need a bus stop. Where's the bus stop? Where could that be?
Just my size.
I've been over there. No, I haven't. Have I? Bubble Buddy looks like he's electric. Bubble Buddy looks like he has like electric powers right now. Why is he so sparkly? Is he a vampire? Is he like a Super Saiyan Blue perfected? Who knows? Okay, so I need... Oh. Okay. I think the companion's pretty cool too. First we had Kirsty, the sticker, then we had, what was his name? What was the bucket, what was the paint pail's name again?
Ready for another fantastic day!
What was his name? Does anybody remember? The paint bucket's companion's name from Color Splash? I played Color Splash, I beat Color Splash, but Huey, his name was Huey. Oh, Bugcube said it the moment I said it. Huey, his name was Huey, because Hue is in the color, as in color hues. And now we're getting Olivia. I'm not sure how that's a pun for like,
You've just met the Sponginator.
I'm not sure. Where do I go?
Cha-ching!
Where do I go? Can't go over there. I've been... Oh, I think I haven't been over here yet. Get that shiny object over there. Yeah, I get my games from Walmart too, Bugcube, and Jack, I also get everything from Walmart, and Walmart's all we really have here. We don't have anything else for games or anything. But besides that, I mainly do my game shopping online. For the most part. Oh, okay, I got hit. The bus stops here were true to the episode. Oh, that'd be difficult, wouldn't it? Sandy just never shows up and you're just trapped in the level forever. That's a creepypasta. Rock Bottom, Battle for Bikini Bottom creepypasta. The bus never shows up and the players just... They can't 100% the game because they can't beat Rock Bottom. Gee, I wasn't even in his... Oh, he's moving. Not charging down the tartar sauce spots after you've hit them once. I'll try that strategy, thank you. I treat them like skeletons from Zelda where I just rush them. Paper Mario companions are usually yeah, they usually are female. We had so we have those two. Huey was a dude though. We have a lot of female partners in the first two games. And we have I think the star's name was Tink or something. The one with Peach in the original. You got Sword and Shield from Walmart. That's cool. Hold on, I missed some stuff. I think I missed some stuff here in the chat. Oh, what I missed was Snook saying that you haven't beat the original Paper Mario yet. I got my first Paper Mario was Super Paper Mario for the Wii, and then I got Paper Mario 64 on the Wii Virtual Console, and I loved it. And then I got Sticker Star the Christmas it came out, and then I got Color Splash
Fresh like a spring breeze.
on launch day, I believe. The only one I haven't played is Thousand Year Door, but I have watched a Let's Play online, which I regret. I would have liked to play it blind. I have no idea why I watched it, because usually I don't do that. Paper Mario should totally be in... Paper Mario is actually one of my most wanted characters in Smash. I think he would be amazing. He has major moveset potential. But I think I'd rather some more third parties over Paper Mario. I want to see more series get represented, but I would love Paper Mario either way.
I feel like a newt.
I feel like a newt. Now we can use that box to teleport. Whoa, that was a cheap shot. That guy spawned
Fresh
camp.
like a spring breeze.
My instincts just told me I could do a sideways somersault like in Mario 64, Galaxy, Sunshine, 3D World, Odyssey. I moved this way and I wanted to turn immediately and jump and do a side somersault. SpongeBob can't do that though. Oh, I need the ball.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Gently down the sea. Oh, another one. Oh. What? Are those safes? Wait, what just happened? Did I lose? Did I just lose? Oh no, I didn't. That was like really easy. I just thought it was hard. That's like the best obstacle ever. Just a cannon that shoots out safes. Or is it a washing machine?
I feel like a new sponge.
I love it though. By the power of Neptune, I demand this singular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot. I forgot. I don't remember them putting this in the game. I love it. It's here. Estelle Dreamer, you have a bug bite on your face. Try not to scratch it too much. You may make it worse. Paper Mario would be very interesting in Smash. I've seen tons of like mock-up concepts of like made by fans of what Paper Mario's moveset could be. And some of them incorporate the partners, and I think it would be great if they could incorporate the partners. My nightmare would be for Paper Mario to get into Smash only for his moveset to be based entirely around Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King, where everything is actually paper-based. That would be my nightmare. I want his moveset to incorporate things from old games and a bit from new games as well, you know? And, yeah, the star's name was Twink, yeah. Princess Peach's companion. Starlo, yeah, Starlo was in Paper Jam. Paper Jam is a missed opportunity of a game. That whole game is just ruined potential, if you ask me. I thought it was okay. It's probably the weakest Mario and Luigi game, if you ask me. It should have been like a proper crossover with all the actual characters and maybe some areas and partners. I don't know, man. The Paper Mario in Paper Jam is just the Paper Mario from Sticker Star and Color Splash, not the one from the first two games. They could have had all the villains team up, like they could have had like Paper Mario villains with Mario and Luigi villains, besides the ones that are dead. Like, have Fawful team up with a revived Dimentio or something, or like the Shadow Queen or Grotus or somebody, anybody. First was Super, then Thousand Year Door. That's similar to mine. Your first was Color Splash. That's an uncommon first. Captain Toad. Captain Toad would be cool, but I think the Mario's here. I think I'd like to have Paper Mario or Waluigi. Toad would be my third choice. And Geno, I don't really care for Geno. I don't understand why people want Geno so much. I think they just want Geno because Sakurai wanted him. Maybe it's just because I haven't played Mario RPG. I don't know the true power of Geno. I'm rooting for Rayman to be in Smash 2, Haley. Rayman definitely deserved that. Those are toothbrushes. Rayman definitely deserves it. I've seen that Rivals of Ether workshop. It's hilarious how many cool things people put in that. I've seen meme characters be put in that. Super's my favorite. I think it would be cool if they made another Paper Mario in that style. My favorite part of Super is the story. Like the story in Super, I've beaten Super Paper Mario like 3 times. At once it was my tradition to beat it every summer.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Mario can wall jump up waterfalls, but can he wall jump up toothbrushes? Can he? I think not. There's like several family members in the house now. I can hear them talking. It's very distracting. It's time for Sandy Cheeks. Fawful and Paper Mario characters, for sure they should be. I think every Paper Mario companion should be in Mario Kart, in any of the spin-offs. The closest we've gotten to Paper Mario being in the spin-offs is the seven Star Spirits, or whatever they're called, Star Sprites from Paper Mario 64. They showed up in one of the Mario Party games. Mario wall jump with his face. That would be so funny. Paper Mario probably could. Okay, your favorite's 1,000-Year Door, Bug Cube. That's the common consensus. But 1,000-Year Door is very beloved, and many people love it. It's many people's favorites, I meant to say. He's in the Rivals Workshop, Super Smash Flash, and other Shash. The Shash-singing Shasher. Paper Mario Galaxy? I wouldn't go that far, but that sounds like a fun concept. Karate. I love karate. And I love money, eh? And Squidward hates all of you. Sandy's fun to play as. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him once. Oh. I'll hit him, let him dodge.
That's better.
No,
Someone
dead.
better make good use of all these.
He fell off a cliff. Oh, I messed it up. I forgot to hold the button. Alright, we're gonna do that again then. Can I do it from up here? No. Alright, well, that's too bad. Super Shash Bros. Wait, I'm all the way back here. Oh man. I guess I gotta go this way. Wait, what's up here? Artwork. I missed this artwork. I'll get these shiny objects, and then I'll bounce on the trampoline. Johnny Whoa, whoa. Got a head of fire hair and a turbocharged backpack. His teenage sisters use him like a lab rat, not lab lad. A neat freak dad and a super busy mom. The boy's best friend is a talking dog. Oh, there's a sock over there. I want that sock.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
That's very considerate of her.
Feeling refreshed.
I can just make these guys fall off cliffs, so I don't have to worry about them. I'm back to where I was. You want to see Paper Mario characters, but not paper as paper like in my... Oh, that would be cool. Like seeing like Cooper and like Goombella and Lady Bow as 3D models instead of being paper. That would be awesome, I think. I think Paper Jam confirms that the main series and Paper Mario take place in separate universes. Which I think is... I don't like that, actually. Because the entire Paper Mario universe takes place inside of a book inside the main series. This guy. I'll just look at the chat while I karate chop this guy. Turtle charge backpack. That would be pretty cool. Turtle charge backpack. I'd like to have a turtle mine, like in the YouTube videos, the ASD F movies. What was I gonna say? I'm too focused on karate chopping this dude in the head. Let's go get that gold spatula. Yeah. Oh, the book thing. Okay, my headcanon is that the Paper Mario 64, 1,000-Year Door, and Super take place in different universes than Color Splash, Sticker Star, and Origami King. Because those games don't have any references to past Paper Mario games except for Sticker Star has one reference to Goombella. There's like a little note you can read, and it says like Goombella of Goom University or something, but that was only included in the localization, so I guess you couldn't count it as real because it's only in the localization. It was just the localization team having fun referencing the old games. But if you ask me, the two eras of Paper Mario take place in different universes.
Hey there, Barnacle Boy.
It's just so different. So, your headcanon is that all the Paper Mario games are canon, but what we're playing is a retelling of them in a book. That's a very interesting canon there. I've never heard anybody think of it that way. That's cool. Oh, Jack will BRB. I'll see you in a bit then, Jack. You want to know if Patrick would say something different if you went up to him as Patrick? Yeah, every character has different dialogue depending on the character that you're playing as. Huey, Mario, Cooper, and Olivia would have been better off characters than the baby character. For sure, Snook, for sure.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
Warn him.
Hey there, Barnacle Boy.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
That means we have to switch to SpongeBob. Look at the fighting pose he does when you hit him. He's ready for action. He's ready to use his sulfur vision. Thank you, Bugcube, thank you. Origami King has Toad like in... Oh yeah, I noticed that. It does have Toad Town like in Paper Mario 64. Modern Paper Mario just has too many Toads. What is this? What is this artwork? Is this from a modern SpongeBob episode that I haven't seen yet? I don't remember ever seeing this. It's making me uncomfortable. What is that Squidward cat doing here? Oh, that painting up there is based on a real-life painting. I remember that painting from Looney Tunes Back in Action when Bugs Bunny jumps into the paintings with Elmer Fudd chasing him. And at one point they go into that painting. What is that? Is that from a modern SpongeBob episode I haven't seen? It looks like Starry Night. It looks like Starry Night, the painting called that, and it also has that. I call this Rippy Bits. I made them play a game of Leapfrog. That's you on the bottom. Squidward has nipples. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Anyways. Barnacle Boy's voice actor is dead, so that's why... No, this is the original voice actor. His voice actor died after this game.
Hey there, Barnacle Boy.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
Mermaid Man's voice actor wasn't in it because he was too expensive, or something like that. Both their voice actors didn't die until after the game was out. So that's what's going on. I remember that scene, yeah, it's Leapfrog. Although it's not SpongeBob and Squidward, it's just Squidward and Squidward, so I don't know what that is a reference to. Weird squid art. It's very cursed, isn't it, Glitter Pixels? Yeah. Let's go over here without getting lasered. Oh, can't do that. We're playing Persona 5 right now. There's a palace in Persona 5 that's based on a museum, and you have to like get past all the lasers and security systems. And I love Persona 5. It's one of my favorite games. And yes, I have played it, unlike the common running joke among the internet that Persona 5 fans haven't played Persona 5. Museum heist. Oh. It's a good thing I have lots of underwear. Wait. Is that Snail Po? Is that Larry? That can't be Larry. He doesn't have bushy eyebrows. But the snail shell color is like Larry.
That's for messing with Texas.
Oh, I see. It's a Snail Po can, but somebody repurposed it as a lamp. That's creative. I sense a disturbance. Why did you turn Snail Po into a lamp? What is this?
Feeling refreshed.
My eyeball's itchy. I don't know what this is, but my gut is telling me that this is probably a real drawing made by a child that was put in the game. If that's true, that's pretty cute. Maybe one of the developers had a child who made this and they put it in. So I don't recognize this from the show. You simply can't have too many Toads. I'm glad that's a joke, because Snook, you can have too many Toads. Sticker Star had too many Toads. Color Splash had too many Toads. Paper Jam had those Toad collecting missions, which I hated. The game was like padded out with Toad collection missions instead of Paper Mario crossover content with Mario and Luigi. Like, who wants to have the two series cross over where you can just chase paper Toads instead? Like, Toads! I'm still here, by the way. Yeah, Toad was a special guest we had on the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker stream from last Sunday. Guys, I gotta admit, Toad is like, in my opinion, Toad is like one of the lesser Mario characters. He's one of my least favorites. Mainly because there's so many of him, and how they treated him in Paper Mario, the whole species, the way they treated it in Paper Mario, instead of having unique characters, it's just Toads. Nothing but Toads. I think it's just Paper Mario that's made me like Toad less. I think Toad's a funny, cool character. I just think he's overused, the whole, yeah. Yoshi's, however, I can never get enough Yoshis.
The shinier, the better.
So I can't sneak on this guy. That took a few hits. You're staying off in your what? Your what, Estelle Dreamer? So Ace? Did you mean to say space? It's from a modern SpongeBob episode where Squidward shows Larry his art. I haven't seen that, Snook. I have not seen that. I agree, Bugcube. Looney Tunes Back in Action was a weird movie. I remember I rented Looney Tunes Back in Action as a kid and I watched it a few times. I actually don't think it's bad. It's a weird movie, but in a good way. It like did horribly at the box office, I think. Oh wait, there's a SpongeBob painting up there. What's that? What is he wearing? What is up with that painting? He has like an abrasive side sponge hairdo and a green shirt and a facial expression like that. I don't know what that is. With a rubber ducky and a cowboy hat, a 10-gallon hat, whatever this is. Can I see this? It's not real text. A cowboy boot and another cowboy hat, another rubber ducky and another cowboy boot, and more of that stuff. I see. Let's explore some more. I wish I could lasso those guys. Maybe I need to. I gotta switch to SpongeBob. Why I don't have the other box? Was there a bus stop around here? I should probably be SpongeBob. Because you know, Barnacle Boy wanted me to warn him about that. So you noticed talking Koopas in a video. What do you mean by that? They don't just have Toads. You earn Toads for your audience. I think you get. Oh, I saw that in Origami King. You have to find hidden Toads, and they get added to the audience, and they give you stronger attacks and like more morale or something like that. Oh, you're staring off into space. Oh, you must be pretty. Whoa, what just happened? I just went on a slide section without even realizing. If you're staring off into space, hopefully you get some sleep soon. Yoshi's also one of my favorite Mario characters, Bugcube. Mario and Yoshi are my two favorites, along with like Rosalina and Peach. And Luigi, of course.
Take that!
Okay, now we switch.
Okay, that's better.
I don't envy Toad's voice actor either, Haley. I don't envy Toad's voice actor for the same reason I don't envy Marge Simpson's voice actor. Have you heard her in modern Simpsons episodes? Her voice sounds like it's just gone. Like, it's so rough. I feel bad for Marge Simpson. Captain Toad, Blue Toad, Toad from Mario Party, Mario Kart and Mario Kart are best girls. They're cool. They're all good toads. They're all good, precious toad creatures. Modern SpongeBob is pretty weird. SpongeBob's always been weird, but modern SpongeBob, with its new writers, has definitely went in new directions. Okay, we gotta tiptoe. Did I already hit that button? I hit them all. He looked like he was wearing a sweater. Was it one with the collar, turtleneck? Well, I think it was a striped sweater, and I like to call this little number striped sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the collar, turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that one special sweater, boo, you stink. Oh, Toad's voice actor is the same as Peach? I think Toad's had several voice actors, and Peach has also had several voice actors, so that might have lined up at one point. Oh, okay. There's an episode with hippies invading Mr. Krabs' suit? I don't remember that. I don't think I've seen that. That must be like a really modern episode. I just remember the episode where SpongeBob is in Mr. Krabs' shell.
Sleepy sneak. Feel like a new
Oh my gosh. I'm in the lasers. Alright, we're good. Hello. There. Yeah, poor Marge. I'm surprised The Simpsons hasn't ended yet.
I love opening presents.
What happened to SpongeBob also happened to The Simpsons. All the characters got flanderized. They all became singular personality traits, like extremed. To the extreme. What is this? Patrick feeding a Krabby Patty to a dolphin. Is he naked? Oh, I know what painting this is based on. But they're not like touching fingers. There's a Krabby Patty being thrown at a dolphin. Is that like a poorly drawn shark fish? And there's a fish right there. Oh, that's the Scream painting, but it's Patrick. Is that the... Doesn't the dolphin from SpongeBob... Oh, he's wearing his robe, isn't he? I thought he was in like some sort of hole there, but he's wearing his robe. That must be the dolphin from Sponge Out of Water. I think his name is like Bottles or Waddles or something. He had like a cute dolphin sounding name. The dolphin section and like the time travel section of Sponge Out of Water is so weird. Like, it's so trippy. Patrick's face is just melting there. Oh, button.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Guess I just gotta... Oh. Up in here. Oop. There we go. 3 out of 6 artworks. My throw-at. Can't go over there yet because there's security. Wait, I can go hit that button and get that security button.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I thought there was a Duplicatotron around here, but when you hit the button, a robot spawns, so that makes sense. I wish I could read these signs and see what the art was all about. It makes the scream from Bandgeek. Oh, I love that scream when Sandy puts the trombone in him and he's outside screaming. I can't replicate it. It's too powerful. It's a very good scream. Come on. Can I make that jump? No. His name is it's Bubbles. I knew it was like a cute name like that, like a cute dolphin typical name, like naming an orca like Shamu or something. It should totally end with another Simpsons movie, Snook. That'd be pretty cool. I remember Matt Groening saying that he would never make another Simpsons movie. Contrast, you think you're gonna stream Melee soon, making a special intro screen, kind of like what I have. That sounds rad. That sounds totally rad, man. You mentioned earlier that I was inspiring you to get back into streaming. I hope you do. The streaming it's so much fun. I love it. I hit that button already. I hit that button already. I didn't hit this button though.
Just my size.
Oh, that spawned a bunch of robots. They're everywhere. I got some underwear though.
Feel like a new sponge.
Okay, make my way back over here. You know, it's very unique. You know, Rock Bottom in the show didn't originally have a museum. Like, this whole section of this level is like a creative liberty on the creator's part. Like, they were probably thinking, we have to make a level based on Rock Bottom, but we can't use the entire simple Rock Bottom concept. Let's make a museum and put a bunch of neat art in it. Tiptoe over this. Oh, okay, I can't do that. I was gonna Viking helmet up it. You should totally watch Sponge Out of Water Bug Cube. I feel like it's a necessity as a SpongeBob fan to have seen both movies at this point. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was as good as the first movie, but I thought it was okay. 10 most powerful screams? Totally. Oh, you wish Contrast luck? Good on you. I wish you luck too, Contrast. You would stream the other SpongeBob game Bubbles when you start. There's what game is that? I don't know what game that is. I haven't seen South Park in a long time. It's been years since I've seen South Park, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the modern episodes are like, but I'll take your word for it about it still being good. South Park has always been a pretty smart show, which is obviously it's not like it's a lowbrow humor, but it's written in a smart way. A lot of it is social commentary. Whoa. This is new. This was not in the original game. This is like these are like wax models, I guess. I guess it's pretty easy just to take the character models and just pretend they're wax models. Wax sculptures, I mean. They look like they didn't want to be turned into wax models, sculptures. The Nerd Guy 1999 is now following. Thank you for the follow, Nerd Guy. I'm also a nerd guy. Oh. This is weird though. Like, that's not the real them, but they don't look happy. I've never been to a wax museum. You got some jellyfish painting, random NPCs. Wait, did one of those just blink? Is that me, or is it just me, or did one of those just blink? This is why wax sculptures creep a lot of people out. I guess not. I guess it was just my imagination in this spooky rock bottom wax sculpture area. Oh. Take this guy out. That's one way to die. You know that game? What game is it though? Hopefully you do see it one day, BugCube. I'm sure it's like easy to find and watch. Maybe it's on like DVD or Blu-ray for cheap or something. It would be a good collector's item for you as a SpongeBob fan. You're gonna be editing video from now on? Oh, cool. I still have to learn how to edit videos. I downloaded what was it called again?
Fresh like
Da
a
Vinci?
spring breeze.
Where is it? I'm gonna minimize this for a second. Where is it? Oh, Da Vinci Resolve. That's what it's called. I have Resolve. I haven't learned how to use it yet because I'm not going to make YouTube videos until I have my like professional mic and everything. Because I don't want to make a YouTube video for hours and hours only to have somebody to tell me that the audio quality isn't that great. I want it to be clean.
I love opening presents.
Once I get all that set up, I might try to find a friend to do some live action segments with me. Then I'll learn how to edit it. Hey, we have a naked... It's art, so it's okay to be naked. This is pretty abstract right here. This is like a side profile of an anchovy. That's pretty good.
Pardon me.
Clear wax, yeah. Clear wax bubble buddy. You're going to leave, Estelle Dreamer? Are you finally going to get some sleep? I hope you get some sleep since you say you were up all night. Oh yeah, the new SpongeBob movie got delayed, what with the world events and whatnot. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It has a really nice art style in the 3D art style. Oh. Can I
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, oh. Okay, don't rush it. That's okay. Yeah, they were creeping me out too. They're very uncanny. Still has gems like shots and dead kids. In South Park? South Park has a lot of gems. They should have had the life-size Krabby Patty skull. Oh, that would be cool. Do you mean the life-size Krabby Patty sculptures that were made by Spongebob Squarepants, who stole SpongeBob's idea? Oh, I know about that Niagara Falls wax museum, Haley. I know people who have been there and who have taken pictures and posted them on Facebook. I think they have like a Simpsons section and everything. I'd like to go to Niagara Falls one day. It looks like a really nice place for a person in Canada to go to, especially. Oh, that game, Snook, is called SpongeBob Hero Pants, SpongeBob Super Sponge. I think it's called Super Sponge. There's quite a few SpongeBob games. Those old people are real. Those old people are real. Oh my goodness. Some people might say they already are living fossils, but I think that's taking it a bit too far. It was just an expression. Oh, we have another painting like that. It's SpongeBob and Neptune. We have Scream again, but with Squidward instead of Patrick. All of this art was not in the original game. This is all added to the Rehydrated version. They don't look happy to be in there. Oh. I guess the retirement home was at full capacity.
Too pretty. Cat, take it.
Squidward finally gets a woman, but it's only in his artwork. He slayed a dragon and he got a lady squid. There's actually one post-movie episode where Squidward meets a lady squid and SpongeBob helps him like get with her. Actually, I think SpongeBob is no help at all, and then in the end Squidward gets with her just by being himself, and that's like the whole moral. Hey Bugcube, it's Glowbox. Glowbox is here. Yeah, I don't know if he's okay though. SpongeBob doesn't look happy about Glowbox being here. You're going to the store, Estelle Dreamer? Well, good luck at the store. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. Really, sleep is crucial, so really though. I'm looking at Origami King videos. Oh, I'm trying to avoid them for the most part. Like, I want to take in all that dialogue on stream, all that funny dialogue, and all those story beats. Oh yeah, I just saw on Twitter, Origami King got leaked. The whole game got leaked, Origami King. So, if you want to avoid spoilers, maybe you should like mute things on Twitter and other social media. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers too. The game comes out in 2 weeks, I think. 2 or 3 weeks. He totally stole his idea, Bugcube. Spoil the Mario. No, don't spoil the Mario. Do the Mario. Spoil the Mario. Look online and then you'll see there's lots of spoilers. Do the spoilers. Spoil the Mario. Oh yeah, that was in the Sponge on the Run trailer, Haley. They meet Keanu Reeves as a tumbleweed.
I feel like a new sponge.
And Patrick says, "My name is Patrick." It means toaster in Celtic. And then Keanu Reeves tumbleweed says, "I'm pretty sure that's not what it means." Oh. Self-insert artwork, man. All those self-absorbed artists with their self-insert artwork and their self-insert ships. pretty sure like the Powerpuff Girls reboot has like a self-insert of one of the people on the show shipping themselves with Blossom, and it's really weird.
I love opening presents.
I wish I had these in real life. I'd put them in my garden. You can actually buy, I've seen SpongeBob house ornaments for fish tanks at Walmart. You can get, like, their houses and the characters themselves for fish tanks. And they're very, like, off-model and weird. When's the kicking? I want to do the kicking. And then he does the scream with the trombone. Who are you people? Who are these people? This guy's nude. I'm sure that the original artwork has a penis in it. This guy looks upset that there's a girl holding on to him, and there's a lady here with a blanket.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
More people? Is this just the developer's excuse to show off all the character models? That woman looks like she has one eye, but her eye is just like partly closed. Oh, she's winking. She's winking. But her eye never closed all the way. This guy is the surprise Patrick meme. Alright, try to get some sleep, Estelle Dreamer. Free glow box. Let's free him. Free's children and free him. Squidward's cat mysteriously disappeared and Squidward's girl That's true. That's true. I never saw the cat in the show, but I saw the girlfriend episode, and she never showed up ever again after that episode. I wish she would. It would be funny seeing Squidward handle a romantic relationship. And considering how long the show has been going on, I'm sure that the writers are desperate for new material. And I think Squidward being in a romantic relationship would be very funny. Can you just imagine it?
Just my size.
Is that a whale? That's Patrick when he gets a golden spatula. That's Sandy when she gets a golden spatula.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
And that's Gary. And for some reason they're in the bathroom. Are they trying to make Gary take a bath? Are they going to use subliminal messaging to make him take a bath? Sorry you had to see that. Can I do this? No, I can't. Also, why are there lightning clouds indoors? Is there like a machine? Oh, it's those guys doing that. Those guys are doing that. Oh, I have to be Sandy. I remember this bugged me as a kid. You can't go in this. It's not like a tunnel. It's just like a visible wall here. Travel to the trench of advanced darkness. This isn't ordinary darkness. This is advanced darkness. There's nowhere to change to Sandy, though. I guess I'll do that later. Hold on. Yep, it already leaked. It already leaked BugCube. And, oh, I was looking at the chat there for a second. I'm trying to keep track of it. The old writers, apparently it's supposed to be the old writers to write in a homage to Steven Hillenburg. Huh, I didn't know that. I don't know if there's videos of the Paper Mario bosses online, but I guarantee you that day one when that game comes out, well, how do you pronounce his name? Prophasia Gaming? Prophasia? He spoils every new Nintendo game with his boss thumbnails. He always puts the final boss in the thumbnail. And I've had many games spoiled by him. Somehow he gets the games early, he plays them through, he takes pictures of the final bosses and makes videos of them, and then he posts them online. And he gets tons of views and he just doesn't care. He does not care. Yeah, those are pretty cool at Walmart. If I had a pet fish, I would totally get those. I had fish as a kid, but I never had that. You were watching Powerpuff Girls before the stream? Were you watching the good Powerpuff Girls or the bad Powerpuff Girls, as in the reboot? The reboot's not very good, in my opinion. That was a dab fish. The woman did look like a bootleg Kermit. She had that puppety face to her. Muppety face. See you later, Estelle Dreamer, if you're still here. Smelly as Squidward's cat. What? Oh, Snelly! Squidward Snail who lost the race to a rock. Maybe he put her up for adoption or something because he was a jerk and he didn't want to... He only had her for the race, so... He's the type of person who gets a dog only for that sort of thing. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just writing. I think Squidward's a better person than that. You thought Patrick was a spoiler for a second? Oh, there's a certain boss like that, yeah. Snelly, not, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that... I know what thumbnail that is for Odyssey. It's a certain character wearing a certain hat and other accessory at the end of the game. You make YouTube say to not Yeah, you can do that. You can set YouTube to not recommend his channel. But if you're not doing that, his thumbnails can just show up. And even if I go into his comment sections and I see people complaining, and his defenders always say, if you don't like it, don't watch it and don't spoil yourself. But that's not the issue. The issue is it's showing up in your suggested and the thumbnail having spoilers in it. You can't help that. You can't control that. Unless you set it to not recommend it. The good Powerpuff Girls, I'm glad. I'm glad. I would watch Powerpuff Girls with my sisters a lot as a kid. Well, I can go to other parts of the slide.
Hey, Gary, you're on an awful long walk, aren't you?
That transition, though. The slide music is still playing.
Ow!
Talking to your pet snail while rock music plays.
The trench of advanced darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary, I'll be extra careful.
Alright, Gary.
Meow. That's a good one, Gary.
Yeah, he has very good comedy. You named your female Shawnee Slagoose Snelly. That's a good name contrast. Slagoo has like a bit of green in it, doesn't it? I think Goodra has like a bit of green when it's shiny. Oh man, my butt is dead. Sitting in the same place, I gotta like shift around a little bit more. Oh, we're I think we'll take our second break in... Well, we're 2 minutes away from the second break, but I feel like we may as well do it now. I will see you guys in 10 more minutes. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, BugCube. I'm sorry that you got spoiled, Snook. Yeah, try to avoid YouTube when the game comes out. Alright, I'm gonna set the timer. You don't remember? Kind of... Yeah, creamy snail, escargot. I feel like it had green. You watched Puff as a kid, you had dolls of them too. That's cool. The Powerpuff Girls are like designed very well for merchandise, I think. Alright. Time for cat pictures.
Preparing.
I hit the wrong button. It just went to the wait screen from earlier. Oh. I am back. Hello. Oh, he spoiled the final boss of Odyssey. That sucks, because the final boss of Odyssey, what happens after the final boss is really cool. The cat. While you guys were watching a slideshow of my cat, I was cuddling with my cat. So it was pretty good. It's pretty good. You should make it so YouTube doesn't think... Lie to YouTube. Tell YouTube you don't like Paper Mario. That's a grand idea. Cats have to be the most lazy animals on the planet. I love that about cats too. They're beautiful, lazy creatures, which makes them low-maintenance pets, which makes them amazing pets. Maldemart. I agree, Bugcube. That track is from Twilight Princess. That's not exactly twerking. Okay, let's start up the game again there now. Let's go back to business. How's everybody doing? How goes it? You're cuddling with yours too? That's very appropriate. Everybody cuddle their cats, please.
Love opening presents.
That's where I came from, that's the slide. Oh, I looked at the chat and I fell in the pit. Can I get an alley-oop in the chat, please? That jellyfish is moonwalking. Did you just see that? That jellyfish was moonwalking. Straight up moonwalking. So we definitely need Sandy here to make that gap. A hamster? My sister has a hamster and they do seem pretty lazy. Like, all her sister does is just sleep all day. Oh, I thought I guess I didn't have to Sandy my way over here. I could have made it a Spongebob.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
That's like a free sock. Alright, I guess I gotta be Spongebob. Got to be the Spongy Bobby boy. I mean, Gary did ask SpongeBob to be the one to go to the trench of advanced darkness, so... Moonwalking fish. It makes the Michael Jackson noise. Hee hee! That noise. Oh, gotta ball my way over. 6 seconds.
Rollerific.
Rollerific. That was easy. It's gonna be like an elevator. Whoa, dude.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Be very quiet. I'm hunting robots. No, it's not a... Oh, you meant as pets. I don't know about bunnies. Bunnies seem pretty, like, active. They seem like very active creatures. First I thought you were asking me if I was hunting bunnies, but it's not rabbit season right now, so... Plankton.
I've got my eye on yours, Plankton.
SpongeBob, I command you to bring Sandy to me for this next job.
Oh, I need Sandy. I'll just, I'll do this part first. And then I'll go get Sandy.
Take that!
What'd it do? Oh, it's a bungee jumping section. We're already in rock bottom. How deep can this ocean go?
Ultimate wedgie experience! EU! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Oh, there's not a golden spatula or anything down here. It's just shiny objects.
Boing.
So, I just spent a ton of shiny objects just to get more shiny objects. I don't know if that was a good deal. For once the bus did take SpongeBob. Only the character one, though. The character select. You want a dog, a cat, and a rabbit. I would love to have every pet if I could, if I had that kind of free time and maintenance for a pet. Oh, I didn't see the sock bug cube. I dived right into it without even noticing it was there, or hearing SpongeBob comment on it. The same size, they're like a team of brothers. You can make a show about that. A dog, a cat, and a rabbit, and they're all the same size, and they were raised together as siblings. It could be like We Bare Bears, but with those three animals instead of three bears.
You best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense! I only want to help! Help crush you all under my rise to power.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
Nothing! Say, see those lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
And they must have weird laundry in Texas.
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the Trench of Advanced Darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
You root toot environment. Cat. Instead of cat dog, it's cat dog rabbit. Yeah. Oh, there's a sock down there.
Ooh. Dorp.
I've initiated more Texas.
Well, that's awful pretty.
Whoop. There must be a Duplicatotron around here. Wait, he said I have to hit them in... Oh, he didn't say I had to hit them in order. He said I had to hit them in order to get past the Trench of Advanced Darkness. Not in order, in order.
Good.
Sandy's air game is just too good. There was a rabbit character in Cat Dog. It was like a green rabbit, a really weird looking green rabbit. A lot of the characters in Cat Dog are ugly. You made your own story like that. The cat and the dog are raised together, and they might meet the rabbit as adults, and the dog was an inch bigger than the cat. Those are very specific details. They met the rabbit. No, they met the rabbit. Oh, you said, okay, that's a typo. I got you. I understand now. What is your plan for that story? Do you plan to write a book? Do you plan to make a cartoon? A video game? A movie? A comic book? Who knows? A graphic novel? Sandy's air game. She'd be broken in Smash Bros. I got that guy. Jack's advice about this guy worked. You know, I avoid him and then I hit him again after.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
He was an antagonist? I do remember him being a jerk. That one green rabbit from Cat Dog. Where am I going? I've already been over there. I haven't been over here. This is kind of like a reskin of that one mission we did to save Patrick from the robots on the island. No. The tartar sauce enemy is the hardest enemy in the game, if you ask me. They are so annoying.
You okay?
Oh, that's cool.
You look kind of green.
Fire the lasers! Hurts so much to be helpful. Need hatred. Soon! Oh, soon!
He's having withdrawals. We need to have an intervention. An evil intervention.
buzz off, you little pest.
RPG Maker looks really cool. It looks really accessible, and you can make a lot of really creative things with that. An old RPG Maker Fed game you made. Oh, cool. I mainly associate RPG Maker games with NitroRad because NitroRad he does videos on a lot of RPG Maker games. Evo withdrawals, like Man Ray. Did you know that there's a post-movie episode where Man Ray goes back to evil? Which kind of makes me sad because, you know, I wish he could have stayed good after that hilarious episode where he becomes good. Yeah, I guarantee you, if Plankton goes to Twitter, he will see enough negativity and evil to be very satisfied. Actually, no, he'll be the one making the evil tweets. He'll be the one posting tons of stuff. Robot Patrick's your favorite boss and you love the soundtrack. When I played this game as a kid, Jaden Star, Robot Patrick kind of scared me, and I'm looking forward to see what he's like in this remaster. I also love the soundtrack. This song playing in Rock Bottom is pretty cool. Also, welcome Jaden Star. You seem like a new face. How are you doing? Where am I going? I'm going back over here. Since I got that. One more. Take this guy out. Oh, we traded blows. That's okay. Now I'll take these guys out. The sound of the laser sounds really weird in my headphones. It's like, oh, that feels so weird in my headphones. It's like moving from one ear to the other. Where am I going now?
Better.
Been over there. Been over there. Oh, I haven't been over there. Each photo is super zoomed in. Is it? You have you have game. I thought you said Mario Maker for a second. You have Game Maker to make games. Yeah, you told me you wanted to make a game, and I will fully support that. And I've seen your characters, and they're fantastic. Such as Sucker, the what was he again? A spriteling. He was pretty cool, and the villain was pretty cool. And you had all that villain inspiration from other characters. Yeah, Contrast, they retconned it. They retconned it. It bothers me so much that they made Man Ray bad again. You think Man Ray's is evil again in the every... Is he? I don't remember him returning in that episode. Every villain's is Lemons, also known as evil. Man Ray doesn't age, no. He doesn't even have a real head. He's just a dude's body with a mask on. Sounds like it's making love to your ear. Well, it is a good song. I agree with you. It is a great song. I think the most well-known music in this game that people commonly praise is like the Jellyfish Fields theme, the Rock Bottom theme, the final boss theme in this game is commonly very much praised. People love the final boss theme, and they'll often say, "Is this really the final boss theme of a SpongeBob game of all things?"
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Did I already get that? Yeah, I did. I hate this guy. Lasso him. It's canon that things shrink when they go to Bikini Bottom, or maybe in. Yeah, that's true. That's Bugcube asked that question last stream. He said, how can Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy be among the sea creatures, even though the sea creatures are small? That's because Mermaid Man set his belt to Wumbo, and he shrunk both of them, and now they live among the sea creatures at Shady Shoals Retirement Home. Did I get all the lasers? Am I gonna talk to Plankton? I probably missed one. Oh, he's so small I couldn't find him.
Nothing a little southern elbow grease can't handle.
Oh, so I did it. That was... No dialogue for getting that? Okay. What's he gonna say?
Now go step in front of the lasers!
Oh, wow. That's great.
Nice try, shrimp.
I'm not a shrimp, I'm a plankton. So long, shrimp! And then the shrimp is just like, what? Oh, that's a little karate kick to the face. It doesn't make direct contact, but it's funny. Sandy is so powerful that the vibration of her karate chopping this rock knocks Plankton over. That's how that works. You have at least 3 franchises? You must be a very creative person, Snook. Think he's in it? Him, Dirty Bubble, and Barnacle Man. I want to be called Barnacle Man. Wombology. Wombology, Womboing, Wombower, the study of wombology. It's first grade, SpongeBob. That's why Pearl's a whale and is about the size of a gerbil. No, I don't think the belt is the reason for Pearl being that big. I think it's just... anthropomorphic animals being anthropomorphic animals. Where do I go? Plankton said I had to stop the lasers to go to the next point of the Trench of Darkness. But where would that be? Where to go? Oh yeah, that makes sense too, because Pearl's just a teenager, so she's still growing. Maybe when she's a fully grown adult, she'll be like the size of a much bigger whale. Oh, there's a golden spatula over there. There's a whole section over here I just totally ignored. I guess I'll change to Sandy and I'll get that artwork and that golden spatula. She makes a rock explode and tea at the tree. Oh yeah, she does, she's very powerful. She makes Patrick explode in one episode too, when she lassos him. The episode where Sandy wants to go back to Texas and they have to stop her. And they insult Texas. That's one of the best gags in SpongeBob. Like Sandy lassoing Patrick and then him exploding. And that one scene where Squidward like falls off a cliff and he hits multiple parts of the ground and then he just explodes randomly. The show makes very good use of explosions as gags. That's a free golden spatula right there. What else is around here? I love the particle effects. Particle effects make everything better if you ask me. Alright, so I can go over there. That's the exit. Nothing else to do, I don't think, in this area. Alright. Rayman Sandy. That's a long jump. She karate chops so fast when you're hitting multiple enemies. Whoa. Okay, I think I need SpongeBob. I think I need to be SpongeBob in order to safely destroy those guys. Yeah, she's one day she'll hassle the Hoff. Yeah.
I feel like a new sponge.
You done good, Hasselhoff. You done... Ow.
Just my size. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Make my way over... Why is that guy doing that? You're supposed to be asleep.
Oh,
sparkly.
Oh, alright, Duplicatotron. Stop laughing at me, robots.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Whoa, explosion. Wait, I can't really get over to him without getting in his line of sight and getting hit.
Ow!
Nope, okay, I'm gonna ignore him. I'm already at the next point anyway. I love them too, Bug Cube. I love those random explosions. We love the ASDF movie videos for the same reason. Yeah, random humor can be fun. It can be fun. Mine turtle explosions. Mine turtles. My favorite joke from the ASDF
like
movies is 100%, I made you a pie. What pie is it? Pie flavor. That's a good one. Lots of enemies around here. I can just jump over this guy. I don't have to get out of his line of sight. I can just ground pound him maybe. Nope, that didn't work. You're supposed to die. Okay. There. Oh, there's a duplicate. I keep forgetting Duplicatotrons exist. Alright, I have 1 health. Can I do it? I gotta take my time. I really gotta take my time. Tiptoe. Be very quiet. Oh. Okay, that was right on the edge of his radius. Right on the edge. Living life on the edge. Hello, Mine Turtle.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, you haven't seen him in a long time. Alien attack, throw the It's all so good. I haven't seen them in a long time either, Bug Cube. It's been a while since I've watched them. Yeah, I did know that, Snook. It's during that one episode where Squidward looks into like this portal thingy, and at one point he sees his voice actor, Roger Bumpus, and at another point he peeks in and he sees this scary looking Squidward face from the Squidward creepypasta, Squidward Suicide creepypasta, and I find it so crazy that they actually reference that. I hope no kids look into that. Well, they respawn so quickly. I have to kill the robot, jump. Oh, I see. I get it now. They have the NPCs put in the safe zones. That guy's over there because I have to go to him. Then I have to go to that other kid, that kid right there. Yeah, he responds quickly. And now I'm in the safe zone. That makes sense. Listen to the snoring. Wait, I think I get it. I understand why he's so sleepy. He has 1 bar of battery left, and he has a plug-in for charging. I can only imagine how horrifying these guys... Wait, does his bar come up? No, okay. If he wakes up, his bar doesn't fill up. He's just always low battery. Oh. You can't kill me, I have a collectible. I have a star. I'll just take him out now. Just because he hit me, and I want revenge. Okay. See you later. And then he says, "See you later." Oh, I also watched quite a bit of Charlie the Unicorn. That was a strange show. Life is as extreme as you wanna make it. When you fight Prawn. Oh, I think some people here don't know about Prawn, so let's not spoil that character. But I do remember Prawn being a bit tricky. They removed that in later airings? I didn't know that. I have to look into that. I have to see if they actually did remove it in later airings. Replace it with nightmare-fueled baby Squidward? No, thank you. No, thank you. That one episode where Squidward gets hit on the head and turns into a baby? Oh, that episode is just... It makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, that makes sense. In a super clear voice, yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. You were longer than expected. Don't worry, Jack. Welcome back. We're done with Rock Bottom now. We made our way to the exit. We have enough time in this stream to start up the Mermalair. Wait. Oh, there's more. Oh, I guess we're not. Okay, never mind. It was an exit sign, so I assumed that meant end of level, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean that baby. I don't want anything to do with that baby. Yeah, there's... I'm gonna say one word and you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Toenail. Squidward's toenail. Ugh.
I feel like a new sponge. It shines.
Gee, I don't remember this level being so big and oh, there's an exit right over there. I guess we're almost done with the level then. Oh, it's just a slide. The ending part of the level is just a slide. And some sandy segments with the Texas. Wait, no, that's not an exit. That's we made a loop. We just looped around the whole level. I guess that's how all the levels work so far. What am I saying? They've all been loops. Finish it off with a slide segment. And then we'll probably have time for a bit of Mermalair.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Oh no.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula! Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Go, boy, go. What does he have to say to Sandy? Can Sandy do it?
Ahoy there, Sandy!
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
Man. Crotch chop. No, I don't think the Squidward thing was a plankton plot. The Squidward thing was SpongeBob and Patrick taking care of the Squidward baby, and since they're both very dumb, they both keep ending up getting Squidward hit on the head. Which is really weird because, you know, it's teaching people to drop babies. That's not a good idea. Even though he's not actually a baby, he's a fully grown man who got hit on the head and got turned into a weird baby creature. And for some reason his tentacles like invert and like go into his body. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, that episode was okay until the toenail screen came on. You love the part of the episode of SpongeBob for getting a drink for the customer. What part is that? What part is that? Mr. Krabs sounds like somebody's dad. Yeah.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Oh, are you referring to Rick Sanchez's dad? You're referring to Rick Sanchez, aren't you? In that one, I'm just gonna avoid the slide for a second. In that one scene in Rick and Morty, where Rick asks for, Rick is dating a hive mind, and he asks for like as many redheads as he can have in a stadium full of dudes that look like his dad cheering him on as he gets to business with the red hair ladies.
Go! Save that poor spatula!
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a reference to it. I thought you made a Rick and Morty reference. Rick is in Rick and Morty. His exoskeleton, so he won't feel it. Yeah. That episode was strange. The one where Mr. Krabs' Navy buddies come and he loses his shell, and SpongeBob has to get in the shell and pretend to be him.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is
like
the most satisfying.
That's like one of the earliest episodes that happened after the movie.
Kerplooey! Ow!
I must not hit the thunderbolt. His eyeballs are there. mean the ice cube? He's just giggling. What did you do? What did you put in my drink? You asked for a couple of ice cubes, but I only put in one. Oh, that's the best joke ever, you know. What am I doing? I'm like a magnet to this. Are you serious?
Tartar sauce!
I'm like a magnet to these things. I did it. I made it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Where are we now? Okay, we've already been here. I think.
I love opening presents.
Oh. I remember this slide from earlier. What's over there? Oh. I'm gonna see what's around the corner.
I feel like a new sponge. Time for a little sleepy sneak. It shines! Fresh like a spring breeze.
What's this? Take me to a new land. Oh, it's a sock.
Another find for Patrick.
I missed my ride though. Okay. Let's see what's up there. Oh. I love Hans. He's such a good concept of a character. You know, there's a photorealistic hand who comes by sometimes, and sometimes there's a photorealistic fish who tells the news. That's all you need. Yeah, depth perception. It can be off sometimes. Are you serious? thought he would grab onto that, but no. I always thought it was cool how the 3DS, the 3D effect, like, improved depth perception, like Mario 3D Land especially. You can see exactly where everything is and what distance you are from it. It was one of the best uses of the 3D on the 3DS. It's too bad they like totally ignored it in the latter part of the lifespan. Whoa. You never saw Rick and Morty Bug Cube? Well, I'll recommend it if you're into, like, adult cartoons. Well, not adult cartoons. Adults can watch any cartoons. But I mean, like, inappropriate cartoons. Which I very much enjoy. I enjoy cartoons of many varieties. Aimed at all demographics. You love Tom Patterson? Hey, I guess that is pretty funny. Alright, is this a new area? Do you guys recognize this place? Oh, I have been here. The box is open. That box is like my crumb trail.
Take that! I feel like a new
Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done in this area. Goodbye, rock bottom. We float to the top now. Cuddly Hugs would be a cool boss. Who is Cuddly Hugs again? Wait, what are we talking about again? We need a word better for this than cartoons. Animated show isn't as quick. Come up with a word, Contrast. Invent a new word for me. Tom is the chocolate guy in the case. Oh, he's the voice actor who yells chocolate, and he's the guy who voices the guy who SpongeBob pranks with his ice cubes. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't even know his name was Tom. Everybody knows Fred, and I remember Scooter because SpongeBob matched Scooter up with Squidward at his house party. It's like, Squidward, you get to hang out with Scooter. Mrs. Puff, her art of Big Fat Meanie, you mean? I've not heard of Yummer. Okay, yes, the fish. Yeah, I know. I understand now. I guess we'll kick off the Mermalair, and then after that we'll do Sand Mountain, and then we'll do the next boss. We'll start this off, and then we'll do the most of the Mermalair during the next stream next Friday.
Checkers,
Oh,
the king of...
the rock bottom art. Was that the abstract art that was in there? Oh, the art that I was collecting. No, oh yeah, I did forget it. That's okay. It's too late. I forgot, but that's something I can do on my own time when I 100% the game.
Non-contact sports.
It's like how I didn't get all the steering wheels in downtown Bikini Bottom.
I love opening presents.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Mermalair. It's like I'm pretty sure Mermaid Man's couch is like a elevator. It is. Oh, SpongeBob just stretches down there. He goes back to watching TV. See this French narrator intro. Where's the intro? Where's the French narrator intro? Does this level not have one? This whole time it never had one? Big Fat... I agree, Big Fat Meanie should have been in the museum and Bold and Brash should have been in the museum, but I guess it was in the trash. Yes, Plankton's voice actor? Yeah, he sounds like Plankton, doesn't he? He sounds like Mr. Lawrence. That's his name, Mr. Lawrence. Scary monster found in the files of a SpongeBob game. Oh, I did not know about the hamster. He's realistic with real human eyes and a mouth. I gotta look that up and see what that is. We keep ignoring Mrs. Puff's goals because we aren't prepared to know the answers of... We aren't prepared to know the answers of questions we aren't prepared to know the answers to. Yeah. No, we're not asking questions that we don't know we aren't expecting to know the answers to. I'm really messing that up. The music in the Mermalair is pretty groovy.
Pretty. Take it. There's nothing like the smell of bubble.
There's nothing like the smell of evil. That was good timing. That was timing like Sandy wearing SpongeBob's underwear than saying yeehaw.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
All I said is that there was evil afoot.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
That's what it is to be old. We are prepared to not know the questions, so we answer the need of... Yeah, that's good.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice.
Chills
See?
of justice.
I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid, knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
I remember one time I sat on a friend's pair of glasses by mistake.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
This guy sounds like he would make a good Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's
Arnold.
Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
It's Thursday. Doctor's appointments day.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalaire computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
To the doctor's office! Away!
That delivery is just so good. They're still here.
Go see the computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
What's going on? SpongeBob saves the day. That echo. Oh, you clipped that. That's good. That's good that you clipped that, Snook. Should be a meme. Yeah, why not? We need to have lots of memes here. We need to make our own little in jokes and everything. That's where the Ron emotes comes from. You sat on your case, your New Horizons accidentally. Did you damage it? As long as the cartridge is okay, then you're fine. I'm 68 years old and I want a Krabby Patty. Who you call it Big Nose? Big Nose. Huh, huh. They make those noises and they press their noses against each other. I always thought it was like super hype as a kid seeing Barnacle Boy interact with Squidward because they both have big noses. That always thought that was cool as a kid. I can't talk to Barnacle Boy. Just Mermaid Man. We can like malfunction the computer. You're not getting a lib from a man who wears a... it's so funny how he just wears a little bra. His slippers are always a nice touch.
It's not just...
It's not just... Do... I don't know why I found that funny, but I did. Don't step on the red squares, the disco floor.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I get it.
It's not just
You just met the Sponginator.
What's down here? Secret? Oh, Bubble Bowl.
Olorama.
Oh. I'll do it from back here. I need a powerful throw. I need a full roll. If I was a GameSpot reviewer, I'd be pretty angry right now. All the way back here, full power. Keep throwing things at the wall until it sticks. Aw, I thought I could be clever. What would be the emote of the smell of evil Mermaid Man squinting his eyes? I'm not sure.
Just my size.
You had the SpongeBob plug and play? I never had that. I had the Spider-Man plug and play. That game was difficult. I can never beat the Spider-Man plug and play game. You had a limited amount of lives, and if you died, if you get a game over, then you had to start from the very beginning. So I could just never beat it as a kid. Get it together, game designers. That's a good idea, Bugcube. This Mermaid Man with evil.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I got
Smells like
Finally.
victory.
Smells like sweet, sweet victory. The winner takes all. It's just a thrill of one more kill. The last one to fall. Or they will sacrifice their will. Dun, dun,
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, that's enough. Mermaid Man with Febreze? Sure, why not? 5 little... Oh, that's right. I saw Scott the Waz. I saw Scott the Waz's video on plug and play games, and he covered the SpongeBob one as well. And it's a little collection of a bunch of games. This guy's supposed to have a cutscene. I thought this guy had a cutscene. Where's his intro cutscene? Are you serious? I missed it? I walked past the intro cutscene? That's not good for a sponge. Get along, little doggies. Get along. Get along, little doggy. No, Patrick says get a dog, little loggy. Get a dog, little loggy. Get a log. I said it wrong again. He says, get a log, little doggy, get a dog. That's what he says. Oh, I saw the JonTron one too. I guess it's not missing cutscenes. It's just me walking past them, missing the trigger section, the trigger point for the cutscene. Yeah, it's get a dog, little loggy. Yeah. You got puss. Yeah, I was past the detection. Oh yeah, maybe. My throat, man. Maybe it was because I went off the cliff. That's entirely possible. Cowbob man, my voice. Cowbob Ranch Pants. What was his name in the Western special? It was Sponge Buck. What's the episode called again? I don't remember what the Western SpongeBob episode is called. I mainly remember the Idiot Friends song that they sing. Who picks you up when you fall down? Idiot Friends. Who puts thorns in you so you can save the town? Idiot Friends, Idiot Friends, Idiot Friends. And then Patrick is like, da 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 da. Idiot Friends. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. I was just thinking to myself, we're about to see the invisible boatmobile, and here it is. It's a... What? Oh no, are you serious? Okay, I'm a little bit disappointed here. In the original game, the model for the boatmobile is there even when it's invisible, and you can stand on it and stand in midair. It's there, it's just invisible. You can still stand on it. But in this remake, this remaster, it's totally intangible. I can't stand on it. I can only stand on it when I make it become visible. Yeah, that's a missed detail. Oh well. The main thing is that it's still there. Press button. Yeah, it can be used to press buttons. It has a bowling pin on it, so. Whoa. Contrast, I just think that must have been like a developer oversight. They must have thought like, I'm just gonna insert this model of this boat into this area. Oh wait, I forgot to make it tangible when it's invisible. I don't know how game development works.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I made it. I'm the one saying that, not the game developer. Blasphemy, heresy. I unlocked Ancient Bob memories. Wow. Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Cowbob Bebop. I have Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray. I haven't watched it yet. It was pretty cheap. I got all of Let me what I got here. I have Cowboy Bebop. I have Mob Psycho 100, which I watched. I didn't think it was as good as One Punch Man. It's both from One, the creator One. I watched all of Mob Psycho 100. I have One Punch Man, which I've seen like 3 times. I've seen the dub and the sub of One Punch Man. It's like one of my favorite animes ever. Excuse me. I have I have a Blu-ray of Into the Spider-Verse, which is now one of my favorite movies. You just remembered Mystery in the GBA. Yeah, in the GB... I don't know if it's the GBA version that's just Battle for Bikini Bottom, but in the one that's Battle for Bikini Bottom on the same cartridge as Fairly Odd Parents Breaking the Rules, you can ride on Mystery, and she can chomp plants that are in the way. No, this is Patrick. I have not played Blasphemous, but it looks cool.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh,
Wait.
you'll never believe what's been happening.
Front of your knees, kind of happy that you feel in the back of your elbow.
Yeah,
Can't
I've
relate.
already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Murmelair computer.
Squidward is tech service.
But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Murmelair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and they...
This game has like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy lore in it.
Never mind.
It was made by mole people.
SpongeBob, how do I get out of here?
Well, that depends. Do you want the booby-trapped or the non-booby-trapped exit?
Non-booby-trapped, please.
Then go that way.
Oh, I remember this. This is great. Listen.
Or maybe it was that way.
Okay.
SpongeBob.
Well,
Not.
then, or me.
Yeah. Fight scenes remind you of Color Splash because of the jazz. The Mario series in general has a lot of jazz in it. It's a very jazzy series. Also, it has a lot of orchestrated music. When I think of Mario music, I think of jazz and I think of big band orchestra music, like in Galaxy. I love Spider-Verse 2, Haley. You're like one of the reasons that I watched it. You inspired me to watch it along with all the praise it was getting from everybody in the world. Oh, I hear that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really good. I have to watch. I think it's on Netflix, so I'm gonna watch that eventually. Jack, you have a good amount of criticisms about Spider-Verse contrast. You are a hardcore Spider-Man fan, so I'm assuming there's a lot of details that you picked up on that you criticized it for. I'm like a casual Spider-Man fan, so I guess a lot of it went over my head. I love the movie. It's one of my favorite movies now. It's very good. Spider-Ham needs his own film. Well, he got that on the Blu-ray I have of Spider-Verse. There's a short. It's like a prequel to Spider-Verse before Spider-Ham goes to Miles Morales' universe. It's like a little short cartoon based on Spider-Ham.
There's nothing like the smell of
I need a
bubbles in the
starfish
morning.
for that.
Smells like victory.
Just smiling while Squidward. Oh, I don't know. Squidward is tech support. I love big band music. This is like Rainbow Cruise from Mario 64, except it's in the Murmelair. There should be like Lakitus throwing spinies right here on this moving platform, this spinning platform. Where's the computer? Bridge activated. I activated a bridge.
Cha-ching!
Boom. Oh. What does that do? Oh, bring it over there. This place is pretty expensive. I remember that creaking sound very vividly from my childhood.
Bolorama!
Oh. Let's take him out. Left wall jump bridge activate. Oh, I have to activate 2 different wall jump sides.
Feel
And
like
I have
a
to wall
new
jump my way up.
sponge.
That's what I gotta do.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Whoa. This guy's like segment based. You have to like get him to the end and hit him several times. How do I know which side to hit? That made contact before, but nothing happened. John Mulaney is hilarious as Spider-Man. You can still be serious. Yes, for sure. That's one of the like one of the appeals of Spider-Man is that he can crack a joke, but he can also be very serious when he needs to be. Much banter and quips from that man Spider. You think its flaws are more in some of the storytelling elements? Oh, okay. So from a Spider-Man fan standpoint, you think it's good, but you're talking purely from is it a good movie? Not is it a good Spider-Man movie? Is it a good movie? Is it a good story? I see. Spider-Ham needs his own series. You would watch it? It would be cool. And like I said, yeah, he got that Blu-ray short. I think every Spider person in Spider-Verse deserves their own show. They're all very cool.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Me when I see a sock in Pokemon. Oh, there's a shiny object over there. Do I want it? I might as well go get it. How much is a purple shiny object worth? Oh.
Right.
Oh, I agree. Are you referring to the Spectacular Spider-Man animated series? Because I thought that was a really cool show. I know the theme song. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. Something. It didn't finish? I don't even remember it not finishing. I watched Ultimate Spider-Man as well. My favorite part of Ultimate Spider-Man is that Spider-Man is voiced by Drake Bell from Drake and Josh. You watch an anime that stars Penny Parker? I would. Penny Parker's cool. I would watch a Spider Noir show too. 2,300 shiny objects. I have lots of shiny objects to go around. Oh, I need Patrick. This is a Patrick
I feel like
level.
a new sponge.
Oh, I thought you meant like the fact that the show was canceled, but did its story get like a resolution? I'm assuming it never. Like first Spectacular Spider-Man got canceled. Then when Disney bought Marvel, and then Ultimate Spider-Man got canned, and then they made the show simply called Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man or something. Oh, I need a watermelon for that. I hate it when that happens. Oh, dude, did you ever watch Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes? I love that show. I would watch it anytime it came on Teletoon. I would get so hyped. Earth's Mightiest Heroes might have like one of my favorite intros to any TV show, like theme song and intro. It has this really cool song, and like all the Avengers are like fighting together while the song plays, and like it's so hype. If you haven't seen it, I will send you a link to it. I think the theme song is my favorite part of that show. That show was like my first exposure to Avengers and superheroes in Marvel. Not superheroes in general, just like Marvel. Actually, no, Spider-Man was my first Marvel. Okay, it was my first exposure to the Avengers, I should say. Spider-Man, Spider-Ham's theme, Spider-Pig does whatever Spider-Pig does, yeah. Can he spin from a web? No, he can't, because he's a pig. Look out, here comes Spider-Pig. That show is on Disney Plus if you have that contrast. A lot of old content is on Disney Plus. Because you know how they have that giant Disney catalog. Spider Noir would be awesome. Didn't Spider Noir punch Nazis? He's a cool guy. I think they mentioned that in the movie that he punches Nazis. You've been living off of SpongeBob for your whole life and Nintendo. Me too, and I have broadened my horizons. It's good to broaden your horizons. You don't consume enough media to know a lot about the Spider-Man things. That's okay. You can consume the media. Tasty. Tasty Nier Automata. Tasty 2B. Oh, okay. You haven't seen any MCU stuff? Well, Bugcube, you could totally have an MCU marathon if you had Disney Plus. I've not seen the Rocket and Groot shorts. I've not seen them. Oh, that Tubi. I have a Tubi figure actually. Can't believe Spider-Verse ripped off. Did it? Oh, for Spider-Pig, yeah, Spider-Pig. Needs to be its own show. He's voiced by Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, he is voiced by Nicolas Cage, and that's so cool. Yeah, that's in his character intro. He says he likes to fight Nazis, and at that moment, I knew he was like the coolest character ever. Yeah, tasty man, tasty, tasty robot. Well, she's an android. Androids versus machines is the way of the game. I want 2B in Smash Bros. I seriously want 2B in Smash Bros. Spider-Ham came out first in old comics. Oh, okay. He's literally Nick Cage. If your cousin has Disney Plus, you could totally like mooch off of their Disney Plus and have a marathon of whatever you want. I use my uncle's Netflix and my sister's Disney Plus, so I don't have to pay for any of it. Nick Cage is a very interesting actor, isn't he? Like, sometimes he's good, sometimes he's just really weird and bad. Dragon Ball also... I agree, dude, I agree. Yeah. Can't believe the Simpsons movie ripped off all the Spidey comics. Yeah, I agree. I saw a Nostalgia Critics review of Ghost Rider. That's my main exposure to Nick Cage. Is just Nostalgia Critic had like an entire month dedicated to Nick Cage movies called Nick Cage Month. It is brilliant, very brilliant. Anyways, guys, we're past our stream time now. So well, I'm just looking at the followers there. We made it to 98. We're so close to triple digits. Holy moly, ravioli, as Ian Kelly's father would once say. In Being Ian. That's a Canadian show. Anyways, this has been a very interesting stream. We played some SpongeBob. We had a fake suicidal troll who we had to ban. Our first experience banning someone. That was pretty wild. But that whole situation was very, very freaky. If you ever have thoughts like that person faked to have, just know that things get better. Seek help if you need to. Get any medication if you need to. Things get better. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I will see you tomorrow for some Xenoblade Chronicles, and the next day for Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Yeah, hugs all around. Hugs all around. Good hugs. Thank you. It was hard to handle it because like. Something like that is very serious, so like in my head I was like, all the alarms in my head were going off, like is somebody about to hurt themselves? Oh, I don't want anybody to hurt themselves, or like, you know, worse than that. Oh, yeah, screw that guy. You don't joke about that stuff. You do not joke about that stuff, ever. What if that guy was like some edgy tween or something? What type of troll? Oh, were you? I don't think you were here for that, Snook. There was a troll here, and they pretended to be suicidal, and we all tried to we all tried to help them, but it turns out they were joking. It was just a prank, which sucked. But yeah, good night, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go have a snack and brush my teeth. Peace out.